I think we should jump into the game and see what this game actually looks like. Oh, really? For some reason, this is kind of like... This is vaguely reminding me of... Oh, what was that weird hex... Loot Rascals. Loot Rascals. Do you remember Loot Rascals? I played that for one stream, and I really enjoyed the opening sequence, and then kind of was not super into the game afterwards. Instead of Georgie, you get a creeper manager you have to protect escort quest style. Oh. Ew. Ew. Colonize, free, and creative. Alright, colonize seems like probably what I want to do. And then I can choose where to start my colony. Every time I click, it changes results. Maybe I should stop clicking. I don't know what's happening here. I'm gonna stop clicking, because I don't know what's going on. But okay, good enough. Coluxlo. This is a random seed. Aces. Love seeds. Turf. Soil. Fresh water. Hard rock mass. You can't just call it a mountain. It's got to be a hard rock mass. Alright. What is hard rock mass your cover band of? Stone deposits. Trace metal ore deposits. That's some good stuff. This is stuff people like. I think I like all these things. Could be soft rock. You don't see tooltips? Oh, it's in the bottom right. It's in the bottom right. I gotta move my face. I am in the way. Sorry. Hard rock mass. Just in case you were wondering what I was looking at. This is a hard rock mass. Alright, yeah, sure. Good enough. I'll go with it. Clearly, you're Queens of the Stone Age cover band. Nailed it. Approaching planet. Piggy bank means I am automatically saving my game. That's great. Love it. I can get behind that. Denki. Haha. Welcome. I am Auto Zero. Here to prepare you for your life as an Auto-Not. Auto-Not. This is what you're starting me off with? You're starting me off with awful linguistic puns? How dare you? Explore, collect resources, craft structures, tools, and machines. Automate systems, establish industries, research, colonize all at once. Just like, immediately? I mean, okay. I'll get on it, I guess. Let's go! If the game stays like this, I'm 100% here for this. I will play this forever. Alright, WASD to move the camera around. Yeah, okay. Mouse scroll, cool. And then I can recenter with X. Great. New planets need exploring. Left click on a destination and enter the shaded area. Okay. Why is this area shaded and not shaded? What does that mean? I guess we'll find out. Dark zone. Oh. Oh. It's divided into chunks. And I don't know what's in any chunk until I visit the chunk. Okay. That's probably fine. It's probably valid. Yo, we got cows. Look at him go. I am definitely amused that every animation is like 2 frames and it just swaps between the 2 frames. Like, this is absolutely an aesthetic, and I'm not sure what to think about it. Not sure what to think about it. I'm kind of into it. What's the word for a sprite that's 3D? Kind of impressed they made the animations lazier. Wow, this is a hard rock mass. Look at how hard and rocky it is. My grass is disappearing. No, it's coming back. The cow can only get through a certain amount of grass. Okay, now for the basics. Please give me the basics. Pick up 1 stone. Wow, that's a capital letters. Definitely not more than 1 stone. I know you're thinking about picking up 3 stones. Don't you do it. Only 1 stone. Left-click on objects to pick them up. Right-clicking on the ground drops all objects held in your hands. Okay. And it's a stone. Useful crude resource, but also simplest tool for chopping and bashing. Grass. I have no information about grass. I just know that grass exists. That's good. Transmitter. Alright, we'll pick up a stone. I did it. I picked up a stone. You can only hold one type of object at once, so make use of your backpack. To stow the stone in an empty slot, press Q. Oh, okay. So I have hands, and I have a backpack. Q again. I can only hold one thing in a backpack? Wow. Hold down Alt and hover your pointer over an object to see what actions you can do. Oh. There's a whole bunch of things that I can't do any actions with. Alright, well, whatever. That's fine. Hold one stone to use it as a basic chopping tool. Alright, I am ready to basic chopping. Left-click on it to chop it down. Ah, but if I'm not holding onto the stone, I can't do anything with it. But if I am holding onto the stone, suddenly chopping. Alright, wait, hang on. Move to here so I can see what chopping looks like. The game's... Oh, Yep, that is exactly what's happening. I am fading in and out of existence. I just know the grass... Yeah, it's important. This used to look like mechanical robots. It seems they dropped some Hello Kitty into the vat at some point. I'm into it. Game isn't good at telling you what mechanics resources can be upgraded and when that's likely to happen, but predictably, lots can. Okay. Wow, that was extremely active. We don't need that stone now. Oh, wow. I use the stone and then discard it like garbage. This is how I treat my resources? Did I time travel back to claim to invent rock and roll again? Yep, that's exactly what I am doing. I am building a city on rocks and maybe rolls. Alright, right-click to drop the stone. I've done it. Good! You obviously get the basics. Obviously. I obviously get the basics. Yeah, it's super obvious. That's how they treated their itch.io supporters? Oh no. As your technology evolves, you unlock blueprints to build structures, machines, and more. Click on the icon, the one with the arrow, bouncing up and down on it. Vibrant arrow. Or press E to access your blueprints. I have a blueprint. I can make a crude workbench. Structures may be built on most clear surfaces. Let's build a simple workshop. If by simple workshop you mean crude workbench, then I'm here for it. Alright, I've selected it. Click on the ground to place the selected blueprint and create a foundation. R to rotate the foundation beforehand. Okay. Which directions do I feel like I want to be able to access this from? Do I care? Unclear if I care. Alright, whatever. Build a workbench. Close the structural blueprint menu. Is that E again? It is E again. Fantastic. Collect the parts to build crude workbench. Right-click on the foundation to add them. You can check what you need by hovering over the foundation. Logs and sticks is what I need. Hang on. Logs and sticks. There you go. Okay. I need logs and sticks. Is that a stick? It is a stick. And I can pick it up by left-clicking it. And now that I'm holding a stick, I can pick up another stick by also left-clicking. But I can only have one stick in my backpack at a time. So if I wanted to hold multiple sticks, I can't do that. And I can't pick up this tree seed because I am currently holding a stick. But if I right-click to drop the stick, I can pick up the tree seed. Can I press Q to swap? Nope. I gotta pitch the tree seed, pick up the stick, pitch the stick, pick up the seed, backpack the seed, and then I can pick up sticks again. What a life. Alright, that's a lot. You thought the title and thought roll out. Yes, we are playing Autobots. Alright, bring over sticks. Sticks? Add sticks? Right-click to add them. Right click to add them one at a time. Okay, single clicks. You got it, buddy. And this is a log? One giant log for mankind. Alright, I guess I'm going to need to chop down another tree to get another log. Smack, 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 smack. Fascinating. Alright. Hello? Tree stump? I can right-click the tree stump. No. I can't right-click the tree stump. It gave me a pop-up to let me know that I can't right-click the tree stump. Oh, I guess it means that I can't drop the stone there. Like the material supply animation? Yeah, absolutely. Everything is very energetic so far in this game, which, you know, that's good. That's also good. There is a key that will swap hand and backpack if possible. Don't remember what offhand. Oh, yeah, I looked at the key commands. I'll check it out. That's a useful button to have, I think. Building animation like in the Lego movie. Yeah, it's cute. All right, with a simple workshop, you can build basic tools and parts. That's probably good. Let's make a better chopping tool. Yes, let's. Left-click the crude workbench to access its blueprints. Why you gotta be so mean to the workbench, huh? What did it ever do to you? Crude axe. Man. Don't downplay its usefulness just because it's made from simple materials. All right, now I need to connect a stone and a stick. But probably not this tree seed. Really doesn't need to be in my inventory at all. Oh, there's a stone and a stick right over here on top of each other. Wait, is it easy to, like, if I wanted to stand over here and then drop the stick, drop the stone, can I just, like, stack stuff on top of each other? How many stones can I stack here? How high does the stack go? Hang on. All right, I understand that workbench stuff needs to happen at some point here, but I have a higher priority. Okay, we're picking up all of the rocks. Come with me, rocks. We've got a mission. Are there more rocks? What the hell is this poop? Cow poop. This game has cow poop. Oh, this cow is doing some serious work out here. Good job, cow. We need more rocks. If I put it on top... Oh, that's a very good question. There's bushes. Use stick or flail to beat bush and release fruit. How violent. I'm not seeing any more rocks, which is a little disappointing. Is there a maximum height? Not so far. Alright, tree seeds. We're gonna stack some tree seeds on top of the rocks. No poop collection quests. Yep, WoW has me scarred for life. I'm now holding 4 tree seeds, the maximum amount of tree seeds. Yeah, it just goes up. Fascinating. How... We're now going to put dung on top. Picking up dung with my bare hands. Just like Mom used to do. Yup, stack of dung right on top of the tree seeds. Excellent. How about the logs? How many logs can I carry at once? Can I carry 4 logs at once? Because these things are massive. No. Can I drop a log on top of this stack? What a great place for a log. This is absurd. Why is this okay? Why is this a thing that is legal? Perfect. Perfect. All right. Now, what if I want to take exactly this stone? Fine. No problems. Great. Great. And this stick at the very bottom? Easy peasy. Love it. Oh, pulling a rock out of the middle is free. It's like yanking the tablecloth. As long as you move the rock fast enough, it can't tell. Yeah, absolutely. That was great. Oh, it's stand to work and then an output. Ah, they're not both interaction points. I missed that the arrows were directional. Okay, there's a working point and an output point. Potentially important. Cool, your first tool. You mean you're not my first tool? Auto not? Click the crude axe to pick it up. Yep. Now I'm holding an axe. Chop a fallen log to make planks. Oh, that seems useful. Can I chop down a tree with it? I think I can. I think we found a log. I guess I could have clicked one of these logs. Can I click one of these logs? Hang on. What if I click this log? Yup. I can turn that log into planks. Chop a plank to make poles. Planks and poles are essential parts for basic structures, machines, and bots. Just keep on stacking. Keep on stacking. Sweet. You've obviously got the hang of this lumberjack malarkey. You're cute, Otto. But be careful with your phrasing. Glad there's no stack limit on resources. Now you know how to make basic parts. Let's expand your workshop by building a new structure. Okay. What's my new structure? Bot assembly unit. Ooh. Alright. Could assemble some bots. Find and make the parts needed to build the bot assembly unit. Right-click on the foundation to add them. I can hover over and see that I need 2 logs and 3 planks. These are poles. Well, I'm going to need to chop up another log in order to get enough planks. Now I need stow, plank, plank, plank. What are these slots? Upgrade slots? Upgrade slots. I don't think I know what an upgrade slot is for. I can do some amount of clicking and dragging, but I don't know how much. Right, click 3 times because you do it one at a time. Okay, that works also. Interesting. Turing complete rock pile. Doing all of our work at the top of the stack. Absolutely, absolutely. That's how stacks work. Garbage in, garbage out. That stacks, right? What else do you need? 2 more logs. Alright, let's find some logs. This is a log, and I have used up all of the logs on the stack, so I need to go find some logs. Then I'm going to need to chop up a tree. Nope, I have another log. I have a free log here. Teach how stacks work. Except you can... This is the building animation? Amazing. I think I missed that the first time. Oh, this game is adorable. Groovy. This basic bot workshop is your gateway to automation. Workshops are a gateway drug. You heard it here first. We need to make a new bot to teach. Probably. Basic bot. Log, plank, pole, tree seed. Okay. Well, let's have a seed. And then what else? A log, 3 planks, and a pole. Well, I know where to get poles. Alright, I'm putting the axe down because I want to be able to carry multiple things here. So what do you need? You need pole, 3 planks, and a log. Alright, so I can grab a pole. And then I can stow it in the backpack, right? And still carry other things. So I can go grab, like, planks or logs, except all of those require chopping down trees. So this endeavor was doomed to begin with. Let's go chop down some trees. I cannot deal with stumps, unfortunately. But we can still chop down more trees. How many of these things do you need? 1 log and 3 planks. Well, that's a log. And this log is soon going to be 3 planks. Thunk. Plank me, baby. Is that 3 planks? 1, 2... A mere 2 planks. Disappointing. Well, now this one's going to be planks also. And then we'll chop this down. There's durability on this axe. You cannot queue up clicks, unfortunately. I right-clicked it 3 times on the way in, but that wasn't good enough. Make a robot. I made a robot! Left-click your new bot to charge it up for the first time. Charge up robots. Okay. Autonauts assemble! Alright, so whoever was making the Transformers joke, they are also making the Transformers joke. It's not just you. Your first bot, you're ready to start automating. Alright. Your new bot needs a crude axe, so let's make one. The blueprint's already selected, so just collect the parts and right-click them on the crude workbench to drop them into place. How do I select a blueprint? It seems like I can already... I click on it, and then right-click to add things, left-click to select the blueprint. Got it. We need a stick. And also one of these stones. Nice axe, buddy. Pick up the axe. Right-click on the bot to give it the axe. You can take it back if I right-click the bot again. Okay, bot has an axe. Ready to roll. Prepare to follow my instructions exactly. Got your axe ready? Axe at the ready. Press space to blow your whistle and get your bot's attention. I have a whistle. Okay. Oh. Left-click your bot to access its brain, which is currently empty. Yeah, okay. That looks like an empty brain. I sure know what an empty brain looks like. Now do exactly as I tell you. I feel like this is a joke off of the bot copying me when I click record, maybe? Or maybe Auto is just that condescending. Click the record button, then show your bot what to do. Is it watch you to create a script to copy you? Okay, teach. I like how the record button is labeled teach. Show your bot how to use an axe to chop down a tree. In your bot's brain, you can see a script created by my actions. Oh, look at all these things. Okay. Chop down a tree. Via left click. Find nearest tree in zone, move to tree, use held item axe. Click repeat to add a loop. Repeat. Repeat. Forever! Exclamation mark. Forever! Yeah, okay. Click the play button to run your bot script. Do it! Great! Your first automation! Your bot won't stop until it runs out of power, breaks its tool, or has no more targets in its search area. Probably just about players getting confused about this process, maybe. Now we have a bot chopping down trees for us. Let's automate more! We don't need to see that bot's brain for now, so let's close it. Okay. Need to make a new bot. I probably do need to make a new bot. First bot is helpfully providing raw resources. Accurate. Alright, what do I need to make a new bot? Log, plank, pole, tree seed. Tree seed. 3 planks. A pole. My bot is yelling at me. Something is wrong. Bot searching. It ran out of trees. There's no more trees. There are more trees, just not in the search area. Bot trade. Find nearest tree in. Click stop to edit. Okay, stop. Click record to edit. I can't just tell it to look in a different zone? How do I define a zone? Expand panel. Maybe they'll get to that later. You know what? Maybe they'll get to that later. Let's just ignore the bot not being able to do things, and we'll come back to that. We'll keep on following the tutorial. I'm sure it will let me know when things change. What else do you need? You need a log and 3 planks. Well, logs we got. Still stacking stuff, right? Like, tree seed, log, tree seed, stick. Great, good job. And then planks. Chop up a log and get planks. They took out the bot honk. There was a honk? Just 3 planks. Plank, plank. Plank, plank, plank. Robot number 2? Robot number 2. Charge it up. We did it. Your second bot is ready to teach. For the next job, you need a crude spade, so let's make one. Well, I wonder which workbench of the many workbenches available to me I might make a crude spade at. Is it the crude workbench? It just might be. Alright, this is also a stone and a stick to make a crude spade. Well, let's go get a stick. And then one of the many stacked up stones here. We're gonna run out of stones. Stones don't seem to be a renewable resource. I made it! Yeah, I did. Sure did. Alright, space to blow your whistle and get your new bot's attention. What's up, bot? Once again, record. How to dig holes. Dig holes? Okay. I'm learning how to dig holes as well. We're all learning together. You would like to be my first bot. I could do that. I could probably do that. Bots do have names. Alright, I have now dug a hole. Find nearest soil in zone. Move to soil, use held item spade. Bots operate within areas which you can edit. Click the bot search area button. That's this thing. Grab the whole search area. Move it around or pull its edges to change the size and shape. Oh, there's a max area button, as big as possible. Yeah, alright. That seems like a good zone to do that thing. This is a repeat button. Oh, there's a repeat button, and also another repeat button. Cool. Oh, you need my my spade. Play. Look at that bot go. It's doing a thing, probably. Great. You almost have your first automated industry, a basic forestry. Let's make another bot and teach it to plant tree seeds to make the operation sustainable. Okay. Sure, let's do that. So I can stand in a hole, and I am very obviously standing in a hole. But I'm not, like, trapped in a hole, right? Not too hard to move out of holes. I guess if I wanted to plant a tree seed, I could. Oh, yeah, totally. Neat. Alright, this bot. First bot. I want to click on this bot. How do I click on this bot, actually? Do I need to have pressed space first? Yes. Alright, Garrett the tree chopping robot. Also, Garrett, this zone, stop, click record to edit. Alright, max area. I think this is the zone that I did it in? I think this is the zone that I did it in. That looks about right here. Cool. Now keep on doing that thing. Great. I changed a zone. I feel good about that, probably. Alright. Make another bot. Tree seed. Oh, yes, it's making a bot. Correct. Wildflowers. Gladioli. Gladioli? Show me the formuoli. What else do you need? Tree seed? You have a tree seed. You need logs, planks, and poles. I'm out of poles! I gotta chop up some planks. Chop up a thing, and then chop up another thing. And then chop up a third thing. Alright, and then we'll pick up some planks. Digbot's having a great old time. Look at him, he's digging. He's enjoying life. What a fantastic time to be a Digbot. What else does this need? This needs a log and a pole. He digs it. How dare you? I let you into my house, and this is how you repay me? Make that robot! I did it. Let's finish automating this basic forestry. Okay. Alright, we're gonna find a tree seed. Find nearest tree seed in thing. Pick up tree seed. Error. Try again. Right click. Right. Find nearest hole. Move to hole. Use held item. Repeat. Why does my phone think making noise at me is okay? Nope. Certainly not answering that phone call. This zone needs to change. These zones both need to be the same zone, is the thing. Can I not, like... Maybe eventually it'll teach me zone management. For now, I guess this will just be whatever it is, and that's fine. Let's get through the tutorial. We'll figure it out later. Check out that bot. Plan complete. Achievement unlocked. Mummy's special little astronaut. Or Autonaut. Wow. Wow. I mean, I guess. I don't think I've ever been condescended to that badly from an achievement. That's pretty impressive. I earned my first certificate. Essential Autonauting. Here's your Academy Basics commemorative slab. Oh man, I love commemorative slabs. Is this one written in Ancient also? Welcome to the Academy. You just earned your first Autonaut certificate. Cool. What about slabs? I was told there would be slabs. Here's a new plan and a new certificate to earn. You can pin the plan to reference it while playing. Oh. You'll give me plans? Alright. I'm allowed to follow plans. We'll put it on the fridge. Excellent. Oh, blueprints and related parts can be found here. You can even click on parts to see where they come from. Nice. Lots of handy hints here. Okay. Blueprints. Oh, these are a lot of blueprints that I am unfamiliar with. I am very unfamiliar with many of these blueprints. Level 1 research farming technology. I don't know how to make a crude hoe. Leaving that one alone? Not touching that one at all? Crude data storage. Dang. I mean, I know it's been a while for floppies, but it's a little mean. Medicine? Stuffed animals? Toys? Clothes? Cars? I can make cars. Dugout canoe. Cute. I need a basic bot to operate the crew. Yeah, alright. Miscellaneous. Colonist. There's a recipe to make colonists. It involves a colonist incubator and a colonist seed. Colonists are grown from seeds, did you know? Can make gnomes? I can make a gnome puking rainbows? Jeez. Alright, cool. There's really a lot going on here. That's exciting. Tips! Hold down Alt, see what you can do with it. These can change depending on what you're holding. Oh, really? Anything you can do, bots can too. In fact, if you find yourself doing something too often, just automate it. Fair enough. Left-click, drag, move. Right-click, delete. Control left-click, select multiples. Yep. Control-C to copy scripts. Long scripts can be tricky, so use more bots instead. Fair. You always move structures after you've built them. Oh, that's convenient. Stack up to 3 pallets for bonus storage space. Stack up to 3 pallets. Like on top of each other? I'm down for stacking my storage. Add upgrades to empty slots to boost your speed and storage capacity. Oh. Yeah, I do want to know more about upgrades. Fitting bot upgrades. Control plus right click on a bot while holding an upgrade in your hands. Oh. Shelters wear out and need repairing. Colonists don't like living in squalor, so if you want their WUV... WUV. Is that a resource? How can I use the colonists' WUV? Don't ignore broken homes. Oh no. Spoilers, no kidding. Alright, great. I now know about tips. Alright. Trees chopped down, soil dug, tree seed planted. This is my planning for my first forestry. Is colonist WUV how you get colonist seeds? I have no idea. Completed Autonaut training, returning to the ship, but I'll be around to keep an eye on your progress. Good, get the heck out of here. I got a badge. Do I love it? Unclear. All right. You need to... what is this? What is this? Reserved by bot, Mark II. I can click on it? I can recharge it. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Oh. Apparently, you can dig holes underneath tree stumps. That's cool. That's very cool. I respect that. Alright, Autonautapedia. Autonautapedia, sure. Hey, this tree is ready for chopping. Great. So zones. Let's talk about zones. Stop. Excuse me, did I not click stop? I can't click record. Why can't I click stop? Ah, I have to wait for him to finish an action. Okay. Note the pin icon on the book. I did see that. I did see that. I guess that'll make it show up on screen or something. Plans. Ah. Hey, Getz, how's it going? Click record to edit. Edit bot search area. Alternating. Full? Huh. So it's specifically only looking in the white areas. Oh, fascinating. I'm doing great. I'm having a grand old time. I'm learning about game. This game is very... There's a lot to do here. Definitely a lot to do here. Look at area. Oh, look at the whole area. Do I need you to alternate? I feel like you could actually grow trees in all of the areas, right? Oh, do it full. Whatever. This is a real gem among the indie games. Yeah, you like it? That's good. I'm glad. I like it so far. Okay, you can keep doing this thing. Is there a way to, like, manage this zone and have this zone be a saved zone? Or do I have to just remember this zone whenever I want more than one robot to do a thing in this zone? Because that's a little awkward. You can paint frames on the ground. Oh. Okay. That's a decent way to do it. They serve only as a visual reference. Oh, sure. That makes sense. Okay, no, this is fine. You can keep doing that thing. And then for now, I can remember... Hello? Oh, we did it! We finished a plan! Did you know a plan was completed? I sure didn't put any effort into this plan. I'm glad my robots did all of the work without me realizing it. Here's your My First Forestry commemorative slab. Commemorative slab. Oh, I got a party hat. And a chopping block. That's probably useful. Don't you love it when a plan comes together? Yes! Yes, that is a thing I love. I love it when a plan comes together. New set of plans to complete and certificates to earn. These will help reinforce your operations. That's probably true. Start lesson. Uh-oh, there's lessons? Build a chopping block, store logs. This is going to happen on its own as long as my robots keep working, so that's great. Mining. Ooh, that's going to matter. Tools, that is going to happen on its own. Robotics. Bot made, bot taught, bot team made. Oh, we'll need teams. Sure. All right. Yeah, I guess we can start this lumber lesson. Start a lesson. Maybe I should pin this? Hang on, hold. Oh, I have a chopping block. That's cool. We'll come back to this. Pallet, crate. Stack up to 3 crates for bonus storage space. Okay. Pallet. Stack up to 3 pallets for bonus storage space. I guess you can store different things in different kinds of storage? Research station. Colonist incubator. Colonist seed dispenser. Crude gear is flashing because I don't know what it is. Well, I mean, that's accurate. I don't know what it is. Maybe that's not why it's flashing. But that sure seems to be why it's flashing. Where did I want out of this? This is not what I wanted. I wanted Autopedia because I wanted to pin this. Good. Good. It's flashing and I don't know what it is. Yes, both of those are accurate statements. All right, this is now pinned. Fantastic. And you're mad. Why are you mad? You're mad because shovel? It's trying... Durability. The shovel broke. Got it. So you need a new shovel. Bot no tool. Yep, there it is. Bot low energy, bot searching. So I can wind a bot. But we have another thing that we're doing also. Okay, cool. Alright, before I go any further, I need to take a quick bathroom break. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna leave you on a break screen while I am doing that. Give you some music while I'm gone. Please enjoy music. I will be back momentarily, as the message says. So, you know, hang out for a bit, and when I come back, there will be more Autonauts. And, yeah. Alright, see you folks soon. Whew, all right, thank you for your patience, folks. I am back. Bathroom is in the next town. You know what? When nature calls, there is only so much one can do. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sticking around. I'm gonna pause the music. We're gonna get back into the game. And keep figuring out whatever the heck we're figuring out. So far, 3 bots in a very tall tower of stones and poop. Accurate. Accurate. I'm actually fairly impressed at my tower of stones and poop. Like, I think it's fascinating that this is a thing you are allowed to do. And, I'll probably continue to do things like this in the near future. In all seriousness, this is likely to continue. Alright, so, this has completely broken down. None of these robots are going to do anything. And I haven't decided whether or not to try and fix that or just continue with the forestry plans that I have pinned. I want this to keep working. I want this to be self-sustaining, and currently it isn't. But, you know, maybe someday. Alright. So this is the one that needs to be fixed for zones, right? These two are in the same zone already. That zoning is correct. You. Alright, we need to stop and fix this. Click record to edit so that I can edit. Got it. Alright. Full in this zone, I think was the zone that we had set. Yes. And then this one also. Max size, overlap, correct. Good. Now keep on doing. Good. Alright. That now is slightly more happening, which is good. Good start. Do I want comments and hints? Yeah, not yet. The game is definitely giving me enough direction that I can probably make things happen on my own for now. If I ever get to the point where I want an answer to a question, I will definitely ask in such a way that it is obvious I am looking for an answer. What is up with you? I can't wind it, though. It's not letting me do that. I guess it just doesn't have anything to do. And you still need a shovel. But that's not gonna last anyway. I need to automate giving you a shovel. Let's follow the tutorial first. And then we'll figure out how to automate giving you a shovel. Alright, make a new bot. Alright, I'm on it. Logs, planks, poles, tree seeds. I'm gonna take one of these stacks of seeds. We're gonna need a log. Going to need to use this axe for things. We've got planks. We've got more planks. And we've got a pole. Good. Good. These are all things that I wanted. Probably. Click. Click, click, click. Pole, pole. Click. Yeah, do the thing. I did it. First, we need to set up proper log storage. I'm gonna wind you first. Yeah, good. Use a structural blueprint and build a pallet. Alright, E? E? Structural blueprint? Yes. Pallet. Pallet. Yes. Pallet, of course. Move structure with M. So I could click on this and then move it. Totally. Totally. Great. Okay, great. Pallet. Where do I want to store logs? Is this a place I want to store logs? How about right next to where all the logs are being made? That sounds like a wonderful place to store logs. Cool. Great. Cool and great. How do I build you? A log, 3 planks, and 2 poles. All right, I'm on it. We can find those things. A log, 3 planks. Now you need to be wound. All right, get wound, buddy. I got +1 star. What did I get +1 star for doing? What even is a star? Unclear? Can I eat a star? Are you a star? This guy being mad is starting to get to me. Alright, I'm gonna make you a shovel. I'm gonna need a rock. Oh, right click. Right click, my bad. My bad. Spade. Can I just give you the spade? Left click to give. Right click to give? Selecting is hard. Oh god. I'm still getting stars. What do stars mean? Alright. Where in the interface, direct question, chat, where in the interface does it give me any indication what stars mean? Be easier if it wasn't inside a tree? It would be easier if it wasn't inside a tree. Maybe I have to chop down the tree. I could chop down a tree. This is bot work, but I guess I'll do it manually until I can give this robot a shovel. Give? Right click. Good. You need an axe. I guess have this axe. Oh, it's easy to do it. Great. Shift plus R to reset spin. Oh, shift shows me coordinate numbers. That's really cool. But I don't know how to spin to begin with. Shift plus middle mouse. Got it. Okay. Yeah. All right. Good. Thank you. I have not been told about stars. I just know that sometimes stars happen. This isn't done yet. It needs 2 poles. And I need an axe. Since I gave away my axe. I'm going to need more than this one axe because you need another axe. Alright, have an axe. Oh, there's so many things I need to automate. I gave a robot a tool once, and I never want to have to do it again. I need to make a robot to give robots tools. Or maybe a robot to make tools? Probably both. Probably 2 separate robots is what that looks like. And poles. I need both of these poles. Yeah, jump on that pallet! Right-click on the storage to add to it. You can see where an object's stored when the Autonauts analysis pops up in the corner of the screen. Pallet 1. Right-click. Oh, I need to... Right. I need to grab the log, and then I can take the log over to the pallet. Left-click doesn't do anything. Alt? Left-click, no. Right-click, yes. Control left-click. What does control left-click do? Stack more storage. Bots cannot change empty storage contents. Well, there's nothing stored there yet, but if I right-click, now I've stored a log there. Control left-click. Now this is not flashing at me, that's good. Stack more storage. Bots can... It's not empty, though. Don't lie to me. Alright, whatever. We're storing more logs. Wow, just look at how much garbage there is out here. There's so much garbage. It's all for naught. Yep. Yep. I see you've taken that joke to heart. Good. Now let's build somewhere to process the logs and convert them into planks. Oh, yes. Yes, let's do that. Use stick or flail to beat bush and release fruit. Hang on. I want to use a stick to release the fruit. Well, this game is so violent. Now there's berries. What can you do with berries? Sure not left click. Berries. One hand, one heart. Can I, like... Can I eat them? I can just have berries. That's cool. Alright, well, this is completely unrelated to building a chopping block. So let's build a chopping block. How do I build a chopping block? A log and a crude axe. Well, we have logs. There's logs at the log storage. I can use berries to kill a... Oh, that's right, that's right. You never used to pun like this before us? Yeah, alright. It's probably accurate. You need an axe. Well, I have an axe. Have my axe. Click on the chopping block and set its output to planks. Okay. That's the groundwork in place. Let's get our bot to work. Alright. Click on storage. Right-click to drop the log onto the chopping block and convert it to planks. Don't forget to add a repeat forever. And click play. Watch your bot chop until it runs out of power or logs to chop. Ready to teach this old bot some new tricks? Am I gonna teach it to store the planks? That'll be smart. This game is defeating my instinct to sequence break. It's true! It's true! Alright, first tell it to stop. Clicking record means your bot is receptive to your teaching. Click on repeat loop drop down until question mark full. Until question mark. What is question mark? Click on the chopping block highlighted in yellow. Until chopping block 1 full. Click on repeat to add a forever loop. Otherwise, your bot will only run the script once. Oh, I see. It now needs a bigger loop encasing the smaller loop. Sure. Your bot won't do anything if the chopping block output area is full, so make a new bot to store the planks in a new pallet. Violent! I feel like I'm being assaulted by this robot's work ethic. This is a lot to deal with. You can stand there and think to yourself about it without notifying me that you're thinking about it. Alright. Well, this is actually... Is there a problem with making the one bot chop the plank and then move the plank? Now I've jinxed it? Oh, yeah, it's over. Where am I? This is still pinned? Oh, that's a plan. That's not the tutorial. Was there a tutorial that I was in the middle of before I canceled things out? I don't even know what tutorials I'm in the middle of. It wanted me to make another it said make another robot to store the planks, which is all well and good, but we need a place to store the planks. So, let's make a place to store the planks. Yes. Which is presumably yet another pallet. That seems valid. Okay, yeah, the tutorial finished. Alright, great. Alright. There's going to be a lot of robots that need to do things. Are you ready? A lot of robots that need to do things? Let's make some robots. Log. Plank. I need an axe. Stone. I can automate getting stone, can't I? What is the difference? Okay, another direct question for you folks. Feel free to answer this question. What is the difference between a crate and a pallet? Why do I want to use one over the other? What do they actually do? Do they store different things? Like some things can be stored in pallets and other things can be stored in crates, and never the twain shall meet? Something like that? That would be my guess. But then I don't know how to store a thing until I try to store it and find out that it works or doesn't work. Great. Great. Hover over items and check the window at the bottom left. Oh, it tells you where to store them! In pallets or things that are not pallets. Okay. Okay, cool. Very cool. Thank you. Items will tell you where it can be stored. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. All right, this is going to be plank storage. Now it needs poles, which means I need an axe, which means I am taking this stick over to here, and also a stone over to here, and making an axe. And soon we're going to be out of stone, because the stone seed dung pile is running low. Can I teach them to drop things? Robots can probably learn to just drop things, right? Why bother making pallets when I can just make stacks? What? No. Chop it. Do the thing. Alright. There's a lot of work that needs to be done here still. And I don't want to have to do any of it. So we're going to need a lot of robots to do a lot of work. Alright. Now you, robot. What is the Ooh, stop. Don't you yell at me. Click record to edit, sure. So we want to move to log storage 1, take from log storage 1, move to chopping block, add to chopping block, and then delete that, and then add, find nearest plank in zone, move to plank, pick up plank, drop plank off. No. Drop plank off. Add to plank storage 1. So this... Whoa, boy. I need a repeat starting here. Left click drag insert. Oh, then I can drag things into there. Alright, and then this you're going to repeat until this is full. Move to storage 1, take from log storage, move to chopping block. Wow, this is a lot. And the repeats, okay. And this is exactly full brain. This is exactly full brain. Where does this break down? Why is this a problem? I don't know? I don't know. Take from log storage 1. Log storage 1 is empty. That's accurate. Log storage 1 is empty. Hang on. I gotta go wind some bots. We're going to need a bot to move logs over to log storage. So let's grab... We cannot grab planks because there are no planks. You know what? Here. I'm going to move some logs over. Why are these red? We're gonna need a bigger bot. Yeah, we're gonna need to do some work for sure. Okay, it's doing it. It's not doing it. Ah, until hands full. Until hands full was the problem. All right. How about some other until chopping block empty? Yeah. Oh no. Drop everything. Yes, good. Now do the thing from the beginning. I'll clean up after you, I guess. Is this gonna work? Or is this busted still for other reasons? It's empty. It's hello, sir. Robot. Add to plank storage 1. Add to plank storage 1. Why aren't you adding to plank storage 1? Oh my god. Bot all good. Are you? Are you all good? Bot no energy. Why are you not adding to plank storage 1? I'm distressed. Repeat until hands empty. Add to plank storage 1. Yes. Why are you not adding to plank storage 1 though? Do you have to move to plank storage 1? Stop. Drop. Yeah, you have to move to plank storage 1, don't you? You can't add to plank storage 1 unless you're at plank storage 1. But now, that is too much. That is too much. I understand. This is one command too many. Okay. In which case, we do actually need 2 different bots to do this work. Okay. Not plank storage. Repeat until chopping block is full. And then we're going to need another robot, which I am definitely making right now with these blanks. to move things over. All right. We do need 2 separate bots for this. Sad story. Hello? I'm holding on to 1 plank too many. We'll take it back to plank storage. Why are you mad? Because you're out of shovels. You need a pole. Where do poles come from? Poles come from storage adjacencies. Okay, no, that's fine. Great. This is all great and fine. Official planning forestry. Oh, I did it. I did it. Look, I did it. It happened. That's definitely something that happened because I took action to cause it to happen. Great. I'm so glad a thing happened. I get a lumberjack shirt. Super cool. And a lumberjack's hat. Oh, that's delightful. I can't wait to be a lumberjack. I can actually wait to be a lumberjack, it turns out. I am okay with maybe not being a lumberjack immediately. And I get a commemorative slab? Oh. These are my commemorative slabs. The transmitter is standing on my commemorative slabs. Turns out my commemorative slabs are hexagons. Who said the clothes are for me? Well, if they're not for me, I don't understand what the clothes are for. Clothes are pointless unless they're for me. They better be my clothes. You need an axe. And you need a shovel. And I need a robot doing this work for me, my god. Oh, robots. Poor robots. So much work that needs to be done. Okay, I have an axe. I can use that axe to turn a plank into poles. Poles are also stored in pallets. That's great. All right. Time to move things. I can't build over the flower. I see the problem. So I'm going to need another pallet and another chopping block, presumably. Am I going to need another chopping block? Can I change this chopping block? You can make poles. Great, great, good. Then let's make another chopping block. And another pallet. This is going to be fantastic. E. Yes, wonderful. And then I'm also going to need a robot toolmaker to supply tools for the robots. Oh, there's so much that needs to be done. Whew, boy. Okay. Alright, you're doing a thing, which I accept. But, you still need a pole, so I can make another robot. Which is all well and good. But that's not sufficient. There's more that needs to be done here. Wind this robot. This robot needs to move logs over. So, new plan for this robot. It is record mode time. And what we are going to do is find a log. Pick up log. And then take log to log storage. Move to log storage, add to log storage 1. Yes. Repeat forever. Alright, and then this zone needs to be here. Here? There. Find nearest log, move to log, pick up log, move to storage, add to log storage. Yes. Do it. Do that forever. Alright. Cool. Now we need another robot. Here, you can have my axe. You cannot have my axe. This needs my axe. And a log. Cool. You make poles. And now we need a log. Some planks. And some poles, I guess? I don't know why there were poles there, but great. Ah, the supply chain begins to form. Okay, cool. How many robots is... There's no too many robots, is there? You just keep making robots, don't you? We're gonna have an army of robots. We're gonna have like 30,000 robots doing silly robot things. Okay, great. Great. This is an excellent start. And oh boy, is there so much more work to do. Also, this stuff is now too far away. So, how about you come over here? And you come over here. And the stack of rocks and dung can just stay there. Great. Great. Great? Maybe great. Alright, I want some seeds. I want some planks. You're still doing this until this... Okay. I see the problem here. We're gonna need a pole. We're going to need a log. I can grab a log. We can finish this supply chain without making any more tools. So let's do that. All right, buddy. You... This robot. Hello? I can carry robots? Is that useful? Does that mean that I can teach a robot to carry other robots? Unclear whether that's useful. I'm glad to know that I can do this thing. And also, I'm pretty sure it doesn't help me. But I'm glad to know that I can do this thing. Alright, you are going to pick up a plank. And then drop the plank off. Yes. You know what? Fine. This doesn't need to be efficient. Just do it. Do you need to be wound? You do need to be wound. Alright, well, I fixed your problem. Alright, do it again. More robots. Each step of this needs a robot. You can drop these, though. I need to stop you? Okay. Alright. 3 planks. Good, 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 good. And then a pole, which we definitely just have lying around. Nice. Alright, so I've noticed that there's if-else logic, which means we can maybe make a robot decide where to take something? Except that's maybe also going to cause problems. Like, I'm wondering if it makes sense to have this robot decide where to put the planks, either in storage or on the pull block. But I think it makes more sense to just keep on filling the different things directly. It's a joy to watch me discover. Aw, thank you. That's honestly like the highest praise I could have possibly received. Like, my whole shtick is about discovery, so I am glad that it's working out for at least one person. Oh no. I pressed a button. Z? Z doesn't seem to do anything other than make me yell for whatever reason. Great, I can yell. Alright, that's fine. We'll just do a single robot for each step in this journey and not involve logic in the slightest. Robot, you are going to pick up planks. You are going to chop the planks. You are going to do this thing until chopping block 2 is full. And then you are going to do that thing forever. Alright, now we need a robot to move poles into pole storage, which is exciting. And then we have to figure out this tools business, which means we're going to have to figure out the rock supply chain, which means we have another tutorial to follow. I'm going to need 3 planks. 1, 2, 3. Plank, plank, plank. And a log, like this one. Oh, that's a giant stack of logs. Nice log stack. Be a shame if somebody were to pick one up. I guess that doesn't actually cause any problems, does it? Alright, and then you get to move poles into pole storage forever. Good, do it. Alright, we are running a little low on rocks. So I think before I allow you to get more tools, we should figure out rocks. So I guess I will have the game teach me about rocks. Oh, and then the rest of this is just going to happen on its own. Yahtzee. Mining. Show me about mining. Here's a handy way to help your bots replace their broken tools. Remember to wind it up, so it's first you need to make a bot for mining. Okay. Let's pin this. New plan pinned. Better scripting part 4. Part 4? Did we do part 3? And then we have a mining plan, which is stone mined and stone stored. Sure. Alright, well, step 1 is make a bot. That is, step 1 is frequently make a bot, so I guess let's make a bot. You know, I should just have a bot making bots. Why don't I have a bot making bots? Because that's a lot of things to find. That's a lot of work to do. I mean, stuff is stored centrally over here for the most part, except for the tree seeds. The tree seeds are something the bot is going to have to actually go out and find. But this is where all of the tree seeds are going to be. Well, let's finish this, and then we'll have bots make bots for me. Alright, now we need a log. Finding a log. And then we need planks. We appear to be out of planks. I guess all the planks have been turned into poles. Oh no! A distressing lack of planks. Alright. Take from plank storage. Yes, you. You are going on pause. While I make some planks. Because I'm not carrying an axe myself. That smacks of manual labor. Excuse you. I mean, I guess I can just keep dropping logs off here and have the robots do this step for me. The problem is log finding robot has no logs to find. Because this isn't happening anymore. Which means these robots need... Alright, how many... Let's... I'm going to need to do manual labor, aren't I? Distressing. We need a pole. We need some planks. Alright, then we make some crude picks. Bots making bots? Did I hear about the endless mode for Inscription? I did! It's super cool that they, the dev is basically doing the thing that a bunch of modders are doing. So I'm very excited to see how that goes. I will definitely be streaming that at some point. I had a grand old time with Inscription. I am really excited about the actual roguelike mode for Inscription. Alright, we need picks. Which requires stones and sticks, like everything else. Are we surprised? We are not surprised. And then another one. Not so many stones around. Man, what if I actually ran out of stones? Would I just have to go hunting for stones? I guess there are stones on the ground over here. Yo, there's boulders? Wild. Pick up one of the crude picks, but leave one on... Oh yeah, they're just gonna stack, aren't they? Ready to roll. Alright, bot. Find some stone deposits in the ground. Like this one? Hard rock mass? Where is a ground stone deposit? It's probably not the cotton crop. Yo, there's farming in this game? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's probably the hard rock mass. Error. Try again. Find some stone deposits in the ground. Stone deposits in the ground. In the ground. In the ground? In the ground. Is that... What does a stone deposit in the ground look like? Suspicious. Maybe it means boulder? Oh, nope. This is just picking up a boulder. No. Error. Try again. Oh, stone deposits! Stone deposits. Got it. Okay. Stone deposits. Hit with pick. Also boulder, but stone deposit. Add a repeat loop until hands empty. Then give your bot the pick. Pick up the crude pick. Oh, so it knows where to go to pick up picks. Okay. And then add repeat forever. Then click play. Woot! Why not experiment with the other types of repeat loops? Woot? Woot? What is this, 2002? Woot. If you must. Alright. Okay, so new plan now. This goes over here. Closer to the stone storage. And now we have stones. So that's fantastic. Oh, no. Let's make... I'm going to need a bunch of workbenches. I'm going to need a workbench for each different thing. Alright, so... we need workbench. Which requires logs and sticks. Alright. That's sticks. The other one also needs sticks. How is yours? Find nearest crude pick. Okay. In specifically this zone, which, alright, fine, but we're going to do this slightly differently. Very slightly differently. This... Click record to edit, sure. That's fine. And then this zone is actually going to be... Hello? Edit area, yes. Select structure? No, just edit area. Sorry, that should be 1 by 7. 1 by 6? 1 by 6? Nope. We're still working on this. Anywhere within this tool development area. Great. Your ancient internet ass still uses Woot. Woot is absolutely some legacy terminology. Alright. Find a pick somewhere here. Alright, now keep on doing the thing. Because this needs to change. So we can make an axe. Good thing stone is real. What? How did the cow get here? What can I do? I cannot pick up the cow. Why can I not pick up the cow? I can pick up logs. You telling me I can't pick up a cow? I can use the stone to bash the stone. I guess it's slower than making a pick, but it does the same thing. Interesting. You do 14.4 versus 28.8 by sound? That's actually pretty impressive. I don't think that was a thing that I knew. I might have known that, but I definitely don't have that knowledge anymore. Excuse me? You need a stick. Am I not holding a stick? I'm not holding a stick. Why am I not holding a stick? Alright, now there's an axe here, so I can teach axe holder, stop, record, steps, do all the things in the right order, until hand's empty, and then pick up an axe, which will be available in this zone, yes. In this zone exactly. And then do this forever. Cool. Alright, now we make a shovel. Same deal. You're out of power. You poor robot. And we teach Shovelbot record, Shovelbot, stop, record, now I can teach you. Until hand's empty. And then go find this thing. I probably don't need to be specifying the zone like this. In fact, I might even be better off specifying structures instead of zones. But for now, we're doing it this way until I have all the structures built. Okay, they can get their tools back, huzzah! Most gamers Minecraft Autonauts to bits. All right, this is a start. We have started. I need logs. Plenty of logs in outside areas, as apparently tree choppers have done choppy things. Now copy, paste, and double it. We are definitely not at the point where we're scaling. But sometime soon probably. Alright, axes, shovels, and then this is going to be picks. Once I find you some logs. Which means I need to chop down some trees in order to get logs. Which means, why isn't this set? It is set. It was not set. I guess it didn't get set because I X'd out? Okay. The lumber is for making the sun cage. Yeah, where's my Dyson Sphere button? Oh. Okay. What is your problem? Find nearest stone deposit. Oh, it stops being a stone deposit when there is already a stone mined. Fascinating. Alright, we can drop this off here. I just want to drop the goddamn pick off. Alright, fine, be that way. Now I can chop down trees to get enough logs to finish building this thing. And then we're going to need to do something with the stones. No, no, no. Don't do that thing. What did I do? Oh, you're taking my log. Well, I suppose I can allow that. But I need this log for the purpose of doing thing. You like the row of trees? Yeah, it's working out eventually. Eventually. Alright, you need to make picks. Great. Alright, now we need stone storage. What do stones get stored in? Stones get stored in crates! So it's time to make a crate. Are you ready for crates? Wow, look at all these seeds we have just lying around. It's a lot of seeds. It's good, probably? I like seeds. I don't know, man. Crates. Crates for stone storage. You need planks and poles. Well, I know where to find those. Is a plant-based sun cage even possible? That's a very good question. Oh, absolutely beautiful. I don't need to make my own planks and poles. This is indeed the best of all possible timelines. Now we need a new robot. Also, this bot needs to be wound. I need to make a bot that winds bots, don't I? 2 hours of gameplay down. I could play this game for 30 hours, Garrett. That's what I think. There is a lot of gameplay in this game. There is a lot yet to do. And there is a lot of tutorials to go through. I'm not even sure if I'm going to finish the tutorials by the end of stream. Bot no energy. Bot no energy. Bot all good. Oh yeah, I paused you, didn't I? You can be not paused. Searching, searching. Yeah, we're gonna make a winding bot. Close this. Where did that log go? Give me that log. Oh my god, how do I click on logs? Thank you. Who winds the winder? Another winding bot? Another winding bot. Yeah, another winding bot. That's fine. You. Record. Go wind this bot. Find nearest bot discharged in... This is going to be like the whole lumber zone, actually. Recharge bot. Yeah. Repeat forever. And then this zone is going to be as big as possible and cover this space. Go, do it. Alright. Yet another step completed. We still need a bot to move stone over. As long as they don't break at the same time. Yes, as long as they don't break at the same time. So maybe a third winding bot for redundancy? We should also have a robot picking up the dung. And drop it on the dung tower. Actually, can a robot drop it on the dung tower? I don't know. Tree seed. Pole. Plank. Plank, plank, plank. Plank, plank, plank. I have too many plank. Plank. Log. Where do logs come from? What the hell is... This is two robots standing on top of each other. This is wild. Very impressive, these robots. Oh, I need to make an axe for them. Right, we need to have a robot. We still need to have a robot doing these things. Okay. So that is a thing that needs to happen as well. Alright, I need a log. We're out of logs because you ran out of axe. It's really a shame that I can't queue actions. I have to wait until the action is done before I can go do the action, the next action in my list of action. Here, have an axe. Bot searching. What are you searching for, though? This is interesting, because it doesn't tell me what it's searching for. I guess I can... You're looking for spades. Alright. I can check that way. So does this work? Is it gonna like stack another spade on top of this thing? Perfect. And now I can go find its spade. Excellent. Okay, real talk, is there a max height limit on stacks? Is there a limit to how many things I can drop into a single location? This is a direct question, feel free to answer. Need to go chop down another tree, or just steal a log. I'm okay with a steal a log. If there is, it's big. Okay. Is there anything stopping me from... You know what? Instead of asking this question, maybe I should just try it and see. Alright, this robot is going to move stone into the stone holder. You are going to go find stone. And then... Oh, I forgot to record. Find nearest stone in stone zone. Pick up stone. Drop stone off in stone storage. Play. Wait. Stop. Stop. Repeat forever. Great. Cool. So now we have centralized stone. sticks are also stored in crates, so it's time to get a stick crate. Which means new crate. Actually, if we're doing this, then this should be here. To make this slightly more convenient. Starts to get laggy after a while. Oh, really? Fascinating. Yes. The question was whether it was possible, not whether it was optimal. Plan complete! Yo, we did it! We did a plan! This was probably based on intentional actions on my part. Tree top and tree hat. I can dress people like trees? And by people, do I mean me? My lumber commemorative slab. Wow. We've got 4 whole commemorative slabs. Just look at all this commemoration. Mortarboard? Okay. Hang on. Hold on just a minute. Research. I should probably build this research station, huh? Alright, I don't see any more tutorials, but I do see things happening. Bot team made. That's an interesting question. All right. Here's probably a bad idea. Is automate production of bots, so I don't have to make my own bots, and I'll just always have bots ready to go when I want bots to do things. Yo, Windobot doing the things. Good job, Windobot. Hang on. You. Windobot. Well done. Proud of you, buddy. Cool. Cool. Alright. We need more Windobots. Which means we need more robots. Which I think does mean I want to automate production of robots. And if that's a bad idea, then we'll figure that out. Where are robots stored, actually? If I wanted... Can I store robots in a thing? Is there a thing in which robots can be stored? I know robots can be picked up. The question is, can they be stored? In a box? How do I pick up a robot? I was able to do it before. But I think the way I was able to do it was when it wasn't doing anything. I think it was like... If it's static, maybe I can do it. Bought low energy. Bought no energy. Which bought no energy? I see. We need a Windobot for the stone zone. Big pink book at the bottom edge, chock full of good info. Big pink book? This. No. I don't know if this is what you were talking about. But that doesn't seem to have the info I'm looking for. I mean, there's blueprints, which that's great. But this stuff doesn't really tell me what I am trying to find out. And this was of questionable utility. Alright, I'm going to make a bot that is going to make bots. And we will find out whether or not this is a bad idea after this bot has made some bots. Okay, while it's not doing anything, I can pick it up. And it does not indicate a storage location. Can I put you in a crate? I cannot put you in a crate. Note lack of ability to right-click. Control left-click. Reset storage. Stack more storage. Bots cannot change empty storage contents. Fine. Alright, bot. You are going to pick up... Oh, I need to put that back. You are going to pick up a log and drop it off here. And then pick up a pole and drop it off here. Wow, this is not a whole lot of space here to do that thing, huh? Alright. Okay. I'm going to need more than one robot to actually do this, aren't I? In that case, we should probably split this up a little bit more sanely. You are going to pick up logs and pick up tree seeds. Okay. So then also pick up a tree seed. Find nearest tree seed in logging zone. Is this the logging zone? I think this is the logging zone. This looks like a logging zone. Move to tree seed, pick up tree seed, drop tree seed off. Yeah. Okay. Repeat all of this until... Until here? How do I make you hear things? Stop. Until here, stop? Until here. I'm not... No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Until this not empty. Alright, well, that's not actually gonna fly, because there's stuff here already. So what does that mean? Can't do it. Fine. Can things be added to here while you're standing there? I can. Cool. What does not empty mean? Okay, well now it's not empty, so it's gonna stop doing the thing. And now you're gonna go pick up a log and hang out. Because it's already got a log in it, so you cannot dump the log. You're stuck on the... Okay, cool, cool. Cool, yeah, great, perfect. Great and perfect. Alright, you are going to come over here and pick up planks. Take 3 times. What does this do? Toggle exit repeat on fail. Do not exit repeat on fail, actually. And then you are going to add to this thing. Until hands empty. And then you're gonna grab a pole. Okay, screwed this up. You are going to move here and pick up, no waiting. God damn it. Screwed it up again. Alright, that's fine. Move to pole storage 1, take from pole storage 1. And then move over here and drop. Just the one pole. And then this whole thing repeats forever. Yes? This whole thing again repeats until not empty. And then also repeats forever. Yes? Because I don't need you, like, actually doing stuff. You can stop when there's a robot there, I think. Let's see if this works. That looks like 3. Hey, you did it! Good job, little buddy! Okay, and then since I need to make teams, apparently, how do I make a team? Create new team. Team Sorcerer's Apprentice. That doesn't fit. Wow. This space left blank for my own message. Urist McBot. Because we gotta have dwarves. Alright, valid. Alright, and that is... Which bots are these? 13 and 12. Excellent. Cool. And now there will always be a robot for me. We needed a Windo bot over here. In fact, we probably need a second Windo bot for this area. Searching. You have no energy. That's fine. We can fix that. Mark 14 is no energy. Because Mark 14 has no tasks yet. Mark 14 isn't real. Cool. Alright, and then you are... Mark 09 is mining? Cool. Urist McBot. As you say, sir. Bangy McRocks. Is that a traditional dwarven name? Traditional robot name? What are you searching for? You need an axe. Right! I need to automate these things. Which I still haven't done. Also, we need to be gathering sticks from places. Well, new robot, we have a job for you. Your job is... move sticks over? Is your job move sticks over? We are generating sticks here, so that's great. Rock Botson. That sounds like a Zap Brannigan kind of name. I'm Rock Botson. Yeah, move sticks. Find stick, move stick. Find nearest stick in full size this zone. Right click to drop off, right click to drop off. Pick up stick. Repeat until hands full. There's no need to do this one at a time. Move to stick storage. And then add stick to storage until hands empty. And do that forever. Go for it. And hey, there's a new bot waiting to be programmed. Oh, this was the best idea I've ever had in my life. Nanny Curie? Alright. Windobot number 2 is going to be Nanny Curie. Wow. That is a hell of a good robot name. I approve. Alright. New robot. You. Come over here. And we're going to teach you to, what are we teaching you to do? Let's see whether or not if else works the way I want it to, all right? You are always going to do the following things. You are going to pick up... Can you pick up 2 things? You can't. You have to... This doesn't quite work. This doesn't quite work the way I want it to, because I want it to always pick up both of these things, and it can't. It can only pick up one of these things at a time. Can it backpack? Oh, it can backpack, can't it? Okay. Then I need to not have a thing in my backpack. Alright, so now you are going to do the following things. You are going to pick up a stone. Put the... Alright, teach. You're going to pick up a stone. I have once again screwed this up. You're going to pick up a stone. You are going to backpack. How do I add backpack? I pressed backpack and it didn't do it. Click the arrow. Programming window. To see bot's inventory. Let's take from stone. Click the double arrow. This one? The one that doesn't do anything right now? I need a move to backpack. Like, I have move to backpack, but my robot isn't learning move to backpack from me. I'm recording. I'm trying to teach my robot to move to backpack. Mark 0 bots have no backpack. Ah. Problems. Bot trade. Hat slot. Top slot. Oh. Hand slots. And an upgrade slot. What goes into an upgrade slot? So this doesn't work the way I want it to. I am using the hotkey to move it to backpack. Okay, robot doesn't have a backpack. Fine. Bot, no energy. Oh, yeah, we need to make another Windo bot out here. Alright, well then I guess we're just going to use 3 different bots for now, because there's not a better way to do it, and almost assuredly not enough robot space to do it. Alright, it's recording time. Take from stone storage 1. Add to workbench 2. Take stick. What? Why am I holding on to this stone? Move to stick storage. Take stick. Move there. Add to workbench 2. Repeat until workbench 2 not empty. And also repeat that forever. Go. Has 3 left hands. Player has 4 left hands. Not wrong. Mildly problematic, but not wrong. Alright, we need more Windo bots. So let's make more Windo bots. Sorry, Nanny Curie. You. Nanny Curie. Teach. Teach you to wind a bot. Find nearest find bot in max zone size. Let's just center it. Repeat forever. Stone bots add energy. Right, we need a Windo bot for... We need... Eurist McBot needs his own Nanny Curie. Windo bot 2. That's true, we do need that. There's not an extra robot waiting for me. Why? Bot all good. Are you? There's nothing in log storage. That's why this isn't working. Bot is all good, it just doesn't have a log. Left click to pick up, right click to drop off. And that's because what is wrong over here? Are we out of shovels? Is that the problem? We're probably out of shovels. Let's make a shovel. Hey, mining plan completed. Excellent. Mac. Sou'wester. Oh, it's a Macintosh. It's a raincoat. Why are our miners... Why are our miners fisher people? Is there a specific goal, new thing we're deliberately working towards at the moment? Not hardly. I am at some point going to want to make a research bench, but I'm still getting this infrastructure managing itself. Once that happens, it's a hard hat. It's not a hard hat. It's a sou'wester. All right, I think we need to do a zoning change for the Forestry Commission. Speaking of which, we need a Forestry Commission. Alright, Garrett is a member of the Forestry Commission. Hole Digger is a member of the Forestry Commission. Speaking of which... And Seed Finder is a member of the Forestry Commission. Founding member, accurate. Founding member of the Forestry Commission. Clearly should be higher on the list. Oh, it's sorted alphabetically. A shame. Bot team made 3 bots. Hooray, I did it. Crude wheel, crude gear. I know how to make crude gears now. All right. You are Seed Finder Extraordinaire. You are not extraordinaire. All right. You are Seed Finder Extraord. I can work with this. All right. So all of you stop. Stop. Okay. Record. And this zone needs to change sizes. Because really, you don't need that much space to do this thing. Queen wrote a song about this game. 1 log, 1 pole, 1 spade, 1 hole. Yeah, that sounds like Queen lyrics. Honestly, I kind of like alternating for seed planting and for hole digging. Because again, we don't need to use that much space. All right, how do I visually mark this? There's a way to do it, right? To mark it for myself. There's not like a zone management system, that's fine. But how do I mark that this is a space? Like, I want to remember that this is a space without needing to double check here and see what space it's actually covering. There's a way to do it manually? Planning mode? Planning mode. Think it was this? Area. Forestry zone. And will it show me that? Oh my god, exclamation marks. Why exclamation marks? Oh, because I can make new things. Fine. Understood. Control P to show hide. Yo! Okay. Alright. And confirm. Stop. Record. Confirm that this is exactly forestry zone. Excellent. I think we actually make this a little bit smaller. And then we... Oh, no, not that button. This button. This button. Forestry zone can be here. Delete area, no. Show dimensions, show names. Control P, always show areas. Yes. Yes. And this should definitely be green. Okay, cool. Very, very cool. So then Garrett, we're going to stop you. Record. And change this zone sizing to exactly the forestry zone. Continue doing that thing. And then our seed finder friend. Stop. Record. Tree seed is in a space just slightly bigger than the forestry zone. Because you never know where seeds are going to show up. And then hole finding occurs in the forestry zone. Yes. All right. Yeah. See, you can already see it, right? This just popped out right outside the forest. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. It's nice to know when it's nice to see when a plan comes together. Which means that log gatherers. What's your plan? Take from log storage 1, fine. Find log in. Stop, record. Find log in needs to be just outside the forestry zone. There is indeed a method. Good. Pick up log, yes. Keep on doing that thing. Alright, and then we have Windo bot mark 1. Stop, record, and this can be full-sized around the edges of the forestry zone. That seems correct. And you can be added to the Forestry Commission. Cool. Cool. I like what this is doing. You need a winding. Winding bots should be in a team called the Power Rangers. The winding bots need to be associated with where the team that is need to be associated with whatever team is based around their winding locale, and they can be named appropriately. But Power Rangers is pretty good. All right. So there are problems. What are the problems? You are searching. What are you searching for? You're searching for a... Oh, okay. You need a spade again. We did not make a spade maker. So you, friend, are about to become a spade maker. I didn't need to pick you up in order to make this happen, but that's okay. I needed to do... Oh, well, sure. You are going to pick up a stone, and then drop it off, and then pick up a stick, and then drop it off. And you are going to do this until this thing has a thing, and you're also going to do this forever. Excuse me? Ah, haha. That was wrong. Until this is not empty. You do it until not empty. Good. It really is, Goetz. It's so much better than needing to manually make bots. Alright, you are going to need to do the last remaining toolmaker. Record. You are going to pick up a stone. Apply stone to picks. Pick up a stick. Apply stick to picks. And you are going to repeat this until not empty. And you are going to repeat this forever. Go. Very exciting. Very exciting. You need a winding. A robot needs a winding. Which means I need to commission a robot to do that winding. So I guess you are going to be doing that winding. Come wind this bot. Repeat forever. And this zone is going to be... Where is this zone going to be, actually? I think this is the rock mover that you just wound. So it's going to be in this area, probably. Cool. Macro gray goo. Preschool to collage? College, probably. Oh no, my robot makers ran out of... Okay, so we need another Windo bot winding up robots here. I guess that means I need to make another robot to do that thing. Or, yeah, I need to make another robot to do that thing. Well... Or manually wind the bot maker. Yeah, which I don't really like. Alright, so for the most part, this is working. I guess there's still a little bit of, like, areas that don't have complete coverage. But overall, I think this is working. Cool. I want to pick this up without winding it. But click on it is wind. And I don't think there's a way to pick it up unless it's wound. Here is another robot that is stuck. How do I unstick you? Alright, Alright, you are going to become a... I think you're going to be winding the Sorcerer's Apprentice. So you are a magic maker. Teach it to wind. Recharge bot, do forever. Do it in a slightly bigger zone than this. It's okay if there's overlap. Play. And you are going to help the tool makers. Bot that stopped can be picked up except when it needs a wind up. Same left click for both. Yes, that's what it seems like. Tool fuel? Is this too cutesy? This might be too cutesy. Pete forever. Go. All right. I probably need to have... Right, Magic Maker is in Team Sorcerer's Apprentice. And... Can't find anybody to wind up. That's fine. That's A-okay. And... We've got Team Sawmill down here, who should probably be, appropriately assigned. Alright, we now have Team Quarry. Which includes Urist. Excuse me, why did you become yellow? How dare you? Okay, what are those actual letters? What is that binary? Are those like actual letters, or are you just picked some binary for funsies? It's high? Okay. This is finding stone and adding it to storage. You are also part of... Hello? Thank you. Who else is doing that thing? You are part of Team 3. The Quarry. The Couriers. Yeah. Name 2 of them high? I mean, I suppose. You are also part of the Couriers. So this thing is also just going to keep stacking up, huh? Can I move you? I can totally can. Okay. Well, you get to stand next to the dung pile. We're going to add some more dung to the dung pile. Grass doesn't grow in the spaces that are being occupied by dung. More robots? Yeah, probably more robots. Actually, you know what? You're right. Anything that I am intending to click on manually should be done by robots instead. 100% of the time. Alright, buddy. You are going to find dung. And then you move to exactly this location, and you drop all of the dung. And the location in which you do this is as much of this grass patch as we can cover. Yep, do it. You're mainly here for the names? Fair enough. Alright. This, ladies and gentlemen, is some goddamn industry. I'm pretty pleased with these results so far, I gotta admit. Good work, robots. Well done. Alright, so now we set up whatever the next step is, which at minimum probably involves a research station. But we do finally know how to make crude gears, which means we could make a colonist seed dispenser and a colonist incubator. Am I ready to do those things? I think I want to make a research station first. We have now made at least one of everything so far. I'm going to make a research station before I make a colonist anything. Alright, how does a research station work? Let's find out. You need some logs. One, two, some poles, planks. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Also some poles. Alright. And at this point, I think we are out of the territory that I saw streamed. This is about as far as the streamer I saw got. Or as far as I watched anyway. Was doing pretty much these things. So we are now heading into entirely new territory for me, which is exciting. You need rocks. Pick up them rocks. Another rock. Good job. You're ready to begin your exciting journey of scientific discovery! Sure. All available research is summarized here. Click on an entry to see what you need to research and all related technology unlocked. You can now research any of the level 1 technology. Delightful. Blade, mallet, and fishing sticks. All of these things require colonist WUV. Oh no. Oh no. Well, I guess it's time to figure out how to build a colonist. Grow a colonist? Probably grow a colonist. Why do these have stars? We may never know. WUV. Twoo WUV. Marriage is why we are gathered here today. Crude arable farming tools. You know, that is probably a thing that we want. And all of them are storable in boxes. Team name for dung collection is politics. Research station. Each of these things requires something, and I have to tell it that we are researching it. Blade, mallet, fishing stick. So we don't have WUV yet, which... not exactly okay with that, but whatever. If it must be called WUV, then it must be called WUV. If I ever make a team name for the dung collectors, it will be called politics. And now the question is, the real question is, can my stack of achievements outrace this stack of dung? This is my timer for the game. We gotta beat the stack of dung. Alright. Let's, in which case, this needs to, this will happen on its own. I should remove the seeds from the pile. Why give myself advantages? So I guess the next step is make some of the other things. So we need to make another one of these, another workbench to make gears at, because these are automated workbenches. So let's make a workbench in which to make gears, so that I can make seed dispenser and colonist incubators. What is the actual E? No. Tab. Blueprints. Where are my gears? Oh my god. Gears aren't even on this list. Here we go. Crude gear. Wow. My gear is a square with projections in the corners. That is actually the worst gear I've ever seen in my life. All it requires is one plank. That's pretty convenient. Alright. Well, for all things, there is automation. So we create the infrastructure first. And I think this is how we store gears, right? How do we store gears? Gears are storable in crates, yep. We need 2 logs. And 2 sticks. I know where to get sticks from. Crude gears. Alright. New robot. You are going to do the following. You are going to pick up a plank. Add it to the gear maker. And then repeat until gear maker not empty. And also repeat forever. Now we need 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. No cutting holes in boxes, alright? The boxes need to store things. However, step 2 is, in fact, put that gear in a box. So I guess that's cool. You do the following. You find a gear. You put that gear in a box. And you do that forever. That'll do. I don't see any reason to, Okay, yeah, this is actually a good question to ask. Is there a reason to have this robot, this robot, do this until this is full? Like, is there a reason for him to check that it's full? Or is it okay for him to just not be able to add the gear until it gets picked up? Like, does it affect battery life for the robot in some way? Or... not unless I want to have some break condition. Okay. So it's fine as is. Good. Alright, and now we have the gears necessary to make colonist seeds and colonist incubators. So let's make those things. Colonist seed dispenser. And colonist incubator. Alright, you need 4 planks. I didn't pick up 4 planks, I only picked up 3 planks. For more advanced bots, you could have them alternate which box they fill that way. That's true, I could. I could have them move on to another box if that box is full. Yep, granted. I'm gonna need 2 gears. Gonna need 4 poles. Battery is used up by action, not by thinking. Oh, good. Okay. So thinking is free. That's good. Here's a pod of colonist seeds. Oh. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to teach a robot to do this for sure. Storage acts as a limiter. Okay, that's fair. Alright, I'm not familiar with this process yet. So let's get familiar with this process, and then I'll automate it. Add colonist seed, then fuel it with food until bar is filled. What the hell is food? Berries is a food? Berries is one food, and that filled my bar up like a fourth of the way? Let's go beat another berry bush, I guess? Alright. I need a berry beater. I need a berry beater. You have some work to do, my friend. First off, I'm giving you a stick. Oh no, I need that stick back. Well, part of your job is going to involve getting a stick. With stick in hand, beat berries. Yes. Find nearest bush, move to bush, use held item. But this only works if the bush can actually give you berries. And I don't know what the growth rate is on berries. Repeat until hands empty. And then you move to stick storage and take a stick. And repeat forever. Can I make a berry farm? Maybe. Alright, let's see if this is a problem. Alright, it looks like find nearest bush will only find bushes that require beating. So that's good. And it also looks like first colonist, you brought new life to this world. Colonists give you WUV if you give them food. Oh my. Bot looks like it's enjoying its job more than some of the others, maybe. Colonist evolution. Level 1, food. Colonization starts down there. This is what's his face's pyramid? Malcolm? Not Malcolm. Marlowe? Marlowe's pyramid of something or other? Maslow. That's it. Maslow's pyramid of whatever the hell. Needs, probably. I think the top level is enlightenment, actually, Garrett. Hierarchy of needs, that was it. Good. I'm glad somebody knows this stuff. I'm glad it doesn't have to be me. And ends all the way up there. Eventually. Maybe. Cool. Cartelet. Alright, well, I'm gonna put you over here. Near the berries. Since we do have a berry beater. Hopefully you don't, like, starve. Turns out he stole from native wisdom and in fact got it completely upside down backwards. Really? That's even better. You do want some food, though. Granted. Alright, well, let's get a robot to give you food. you are going to find berries in this zone. This might not actually work. But we can pretend. Because it might miss the berries over here. But we'll call that okay. And then move to colonist, add to colonist. Yes. Yep. Yeah, do that forever. Sounds great. This zone, we're going to make a colonist zone. I don't know yet what the colonist zone is going to look like, but we should have a living area zone. Food is the last thing we need. Look at area? Oh, yeah, sure. Okay. Sure, go. And, excuse me? Evolution. Oh. Evolution. If you say so. Now I have a triangle for evolution. Love it. The colonist has decided that standing on his head is worth his time. Colonist WOV. Storable in boxes. Okay. Great. Great. So, how many colonists is too many colonists? I don't even know that I can support one colonist on this berry habit that I've got over here. I don't want you to starve. And it looks like this bar drops slowly over time. So he just needs to be kept fed. And as long as he's fed, the WOV meter increases. And he's standing on his head because that apparently leads one to self-actualization. Where is that food going? Well, you know how sometimes they call people shit for brains? That may be literal in this case. Here, have another berry. It looks like this patch of berries is just enough to keep this colonist going, actually. Like, barely enough. We do need WOV storage, though. WOV does need to be stored. Okay, so if colonists are just going to throw WOV out there nearly at random, we need to make an area. It is time for a new area. The area is... I'm going to call this the residential zone. Is there like a more like 1984-esque name for this residential zone? Or maybe like Animal Farm-esque? Residential feels a little too blasé. It's why it can be stored in boxes. Suburbs? Habitat? Okay. Habitat is kind of along the lines of what I was looking for. Section 8. I think I like Section 8. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. That sounds good. Enrichment Center. Alright, changed my mind. Changed my mind. District 9 also good, but Enrichment Center is superb. Enrichment Center is superb. Alright, this is the Enrichment Center. Although this may not need to be that big. For now, we'll go with 9x6 and see what happens. Alright, so, first off, we need a winding bot for the berry picker. So you Electromatic must come wind the berry picker. Repeat forever. In the following zone, yes, do that thing. Alright, WUV is stored in crates, so let's make a crate for WUV. WUV. Blah. Flooded with cell phone videos from Europe of the new Spider-Man movie. Oh, bummer. Also, hello, Darth Andrea. Welcome. There will be no Spider-Man spoilers here. I sure haven't seen the movie. Alright. I'm gonna dump this... Oh, maybe not. I guess I'll just leave this stick in my hands for now. Let's see. I was gonna make a crate. For storing WUV. Cool. Alright. You are going to pick up WUV. You're going to repeat until your hands are full. And then you are going to go drop WUV off. Until your hands are empty. You are going to repeat this forever. And then this zone is the Enrichment Center. Go do the thing! It's hitting FF14 players, 2 people hiding spoilers just past their intros. Oh no. Wow, this colonist has pooped out a lot of WUV. What a great colonist. Thank you for your help. Also, the colonist is quite happy eating literally all of the berries we can grow in this berry zone. So, 5 bushes? 6 bushes? 6 bushes appear to maybe barely satisfy a single colonist. We're definitely going to have to do some farming. So, I guess let's figure out what we're researching now that we have a source of WUV. Farming technology. Yep, that's the thing. And it requires a crude blade. Oh, I need to know how to make a blade first. Let's look at researches. Requires a blade. And we make a blade out of tool technology. So I guess we're researching tool technology first. And then cooking may be a good idea. Ooh, let's do cooking first, actually. That's exciting. I want to do cooking. Alright, we're gonna do cooking first. That sounds like fun. It needs an berry. Which, okay, I know where to find a berry. And then it needs WUV? Do we need to transfer all of this WUV manually? And by manually, I mean by robot? Or does my box of WUV take care of it? Oh, you can... Okay, yeah, robots definitely doing this. I'm sure not standing here doing this. Robo-agriculture? I mean, if farming WoW is robo-agriculture. You. Alright, here's what you're doing. You are moving to Colonist WoW storage and taking from Colonist WoW storage. And then, you are moving here. Moving to the research station and adding to the research station and repeating forever. Yep, do that thing. Okay, actually, really quick, this can be optimized slightly. And you will definitely need a Windo bot, maybe sooner rather than later. Ah! My forestry Windo bot finally ran out of wind. Time to make a backup Windo bot. You. Come wind up bots. Oh yeah, distances absolutely matter. I have played a couple of logistics game in my time. Repeat. And you are doing this in the greater forestry zone. What is your name? How many more, like, clever Windomatic puns can we do? Charger Alpha. Do it. Also, Charger Alpha, you belong to this team. Does this speed up if I add another... If I add another research station? Maybe, but we only have so much WoW to work with. Will Turner. Alright, that's the next one. I guess with another colonist, we could maybe do more things. But then I have to manage a few more... It's doable, potentially. Sent me a link in Discord for the name? Oh, no. What is this from? Teenage Robot? Not familiar. Kilgore is a hell of a name for a robot, though. Alright, well, this is happening. And the way to make it happen faster is to obtain more WoW. Oh. I begin to see a problem here. I begin to see a problem here. Alright, then we can move things around, though. This is going over here. This is going over here. And we can add a Windo bot. To this zone. He's a wind-up robot that is 10.5 inches tall. That's a good number of inches. Repeat forever, and do this primarily in the Enrichment Center, but also in the associated environs. Do that thing. Alright. That should be good. And then we're waiting on berries to grow. And hopefully our lovely colonist over here does not starve to death in the meantime. That hunger meter's definitely getting low. So the berries are helpful. But I don't think it's quite sufficient. But then again, that's why I'm researching cooking. So it might be time for extra berry bots though. I think that's actually valid. And there's appears to be room here for another berry basher. Speaking of, which robot is this? You. You are our berry beater. And now we will have a berry basher to go along with our berry beater. What about those red mushrooms with the white spots? Yeah, those definitely seem not poisonous at all. Absolutely giving my colonists Amanita mushrooms immediately. Boy, that stack of dung really is increasing in height, isn't it? That's a lot of dung. Alright. Have a stick. We are going to teach you to beat berries. We are going to teach you to beat around the bush. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 jokes. Jokes. Ha ha ha. Just repeat forever? No. Repeat until hands empty. And then go pick up a stick. And repeat this forever. And the zone in which you do this is as follows. Good. Alright, we're gonna grow ourselves another colonist, I think. Which is going to be a manual process. Don't think I want to automate colonist production. How many of these did I need? 5? Yep, 2 more. It's a fruit tree! What can one do with a fruit tree? Finish beating this bush so I can get some berries. I don't know how to fruit tree. Too bad. Maybe someday I'll learn how to fruit tree. We're not there yet, though. Clafoutis. Alright. Mark 27. Find berries in zone, find colonist, add to colonist. Yep. Alright, well, you're going to find berries in zone. Record. Find berries in zone. Repeat until hands full, because this is a long trip. And then apply to colonist. Until hands empty. And repeat that forever. And of course, the colonist zone is the enrichment center. And the berry zone is the zone that is likely to contain berries. Do it! Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this crap? Get out of here. Now do it. Excellent. If I automate colonist production, that bot should be named Tyrell. Wow. Wow. Oh, man. And my berry bashers have successfully gone and obtained new sticks? Well done. Well done. And we are fully loaded on wood and wood byproducts. So there's just lumber everywhere out here. Well done, Forestry Commission. Good work. Good work. Lots of excellent work happening here. And soon we may have enough WUV to do literally anything. What is going on here? I see. They're doing it in chunks of 3. So if there's not enough WUV, it's not getting moved over. But once you hit 3, he's moving it over. Okay. Well, this still isn't... 2 colonists still isn't enough to full-time run a research center. So, what's my next step? Where am I finding more Where am I finding more bushes? Hey, I think I found some more bushes. Cereal crop. Pumpkin crop. Cool. What can I do with these? Maybe nothing until I learn how to farm. Weeds. Distressing. I might need a secondary berry transmitter for here. I guess that depends on berry growth rates. Berries might be growing fast enough that this guy can't keep up with transferring all the berries. Let's explore some more chunks here. Seawater. Dope. Wow, we even got, like, tides, kind of? The water flowing in and out. That's neat. That's a neat thing that they've done here. I'm trying to find another place with 5 bushes, all close enough together that they can all be farmed by one robot. I'm seeing a lot of clumps of 4, but not a lot of clumps of 5. This looks like it's 5. This could be another robot. Okay. Yeah. Because once again, 2's still not keeping up, so I guess we need a 3rd. Alright. And then at some point I should probably centralize berry storage? But that's going to wait until I have anything else to do with berries besides feed them directly to colonists. Wow, I didn't realize that I swear when I run out of stick. That's fine. That's fine. There were berries here. What happened to the berries here? Did something come by and eat them? The berries on the ground here are untouched. What happened to the berries that fell off the ground here? Fascinating. Very curious. Did anybody see what happened to the berries? All right, we need a Windo bot for berry patch over here. Okay, well, you will become Windo bot. You will be the berry battery. Repeat forever. And you will do so in this zone. The barrier of bad news. I love it. I love it. Thank you so much for your assistance in this matter. Alright, one more colonist. And then we're gonna do this patch of berries. Yeah, something is totally just eating or getting rid of my loose berries. What jerks. So how is science? I have no idea. I haven't looked at it. I'm letting my robot handle it. I keep thinking space will swap. It doesn't. Also can't swap while I'm running? Weird. Semifreddo. We've got Clafutis, Cartilate, and Semifreddo. Three colonists looking for food. And this one is starving and thus not producing. Is there a problem? Who's got a problem here? Nobody's got a problem. Good. Gonna take a lot of berries to evolve to full Freddo. It might take a while. Yes, you're not wrong. Alright. It is time to teach yet one more berry basher. Have a stick. And then I need to have a stick. Alright, we are going to teach you to bash some berries. Find nearest bush, move to bush, use held item. Repeat until hands are empty. And then go pick up a stick. And repeat forever. Oh wait, stop. This zone, record, this zone needs to be this zone. 10 by 8, that'll work. Do it. Alright, and then we need yet another berry bearer, the bearer of berries. You will come find a berry. Find berries. Repeat until hands full. And then go feed it to a colonist. No? Nope. That's cool, though. Appear to have done something wrong here. Ah, the something wrong was did not hold berries. Alright. The berry zone, the zone in which one finds berries, is as follows. Slightly bigger than the zone that contains berries. And the colonist zone is, of course, the enrichment center. Go do the thing! Alright. Further progress being made. Hopefully. Yeah, berries don't actually last that long on the floor. Yeah, dude, these birds just come in and steal my berries? Ooh. I just saw it come... Oh, we've got to do something about this bird. Can I stick the bird? How do I... Can I axe the bird? Which of my robots is about to go hunting? This bird is unacceptable. Oh, we're almost done with cooking. I did it! Cooking happened! I need a bow and arrow, probably. Carrot salad, shiso sashimi, herby pumpkin, herb mushrooms, spiced apples, spiced berries, watery porridge, and a crude mixing pot. Cool. Crude mixing pot. Okay, yeah, let's make a crude mixing pot. Right over here. By the enrichment center. What does this need? 6 planks and a pole. Two more planks. And a pole. Cereal seed, fresh water, and clay pots. One of which I literally incapable of making at the moment. Loose mushrooms and weeds. Sashimi and loose weeds. Raw pumpkin and weeds. Berries and weeds. Apples and weeds. Carrots and weeds. Do I know how to make weeds? Can I harvest these weeds? I think I need a tool to harvest the weed. Alright, I guess I should have done the research in order. Alright, let's work on some tool technology. I'll go get you a stone. Oh, you're winding down. Yep. Come on over here, buddy. We're gonna need a winder. Maybe not immediately. Oh, yeah. There it goes. Okay. Oh, I didn't record. Crap. Alright, well, I guess just hang out here until we need you again. But this is not going to do anything until this thing gets finished. We just don't have the materials to actually make anything with this crude pot, unfortunately. But someday... So it takes 4 berries and a weed to make a thing that fills up 2 hearts? Whereas berries individually fill up 1 heart? That doesn't seem like a good deal. Now I can make a hand net and a fishing stick and a mallet and a crude blade. Alright, so now I want to make a farming technology, almost assuredly. Storage technology? Sure, work on that while I figure out how to make a blade. I'm going to need yet another crude workbench. Two logs, 2 sticks. I should probably have a manual workbench somewhere, so I can try these things without messing people up. Two sticks. Alright, crude blade just requires a couple of stone. That's nice. Bash trees to get seeds, sticks, fruit, and the like. Oh, is this better than a stick at bashing things? Fishing stick. Used to catch bait and leeches. Okay. Well, let's make a blade. So that we can do the next technology. And then I think we need to add another thing here with another appropriate robot. Stay right there. All right. This is going to become... let's actually move this here. This is going to become a stick maker. A basher. With which one shall bash. Requires a log and a pole. Okay. So then... Can I... copy this? Pause? Stop? Control C? Copy script image to clipboard for sharing. There it is. I don't actually want to do that, do I? Can I control V? Click record to edit. I can't control V, really. This needs a log and a pole. Alright. So you're gonna go get a log. And then you're gonna go get a pole. And you are going to repeat until it's not empty. Alright. Berry Basher is going to get a stick. Alright. Where are my Berry Bashers? You're a berry finder. You are a berry basher. Stop. Record. Find nearest wooden mallet in zone. That's probably correct. Pick up wooden mallet. Yeah. Good. Crude backpack upgrade. Crude bucket. Scoop or carry liquids or particulates like sand. Barrel. Small silo. Cool. Good workbench. Ooh. It's better than bad. It's good. You can only copy within the same script using Control-C, not bot to bot. Okay, so new bots need to be completely taught separately. Unlocked a new level of research. Cool? Wow, level 2 is a lot of researches. Okay. Alright. Good, you're doing the thing. Hold. Settings. Backpack. Slash for inventory swap. Which assumedly just swaps backpack and hand. Backpack move up and backpack move down? What does that mean? Also, what does I mean? Okay. Yes, swap. Excellent. Do I want a good workbench? I probably want a good workbench. Barrels and small silos. Dope. Don't matter to me yet, but I'm probably glad they exist. Alright, 4 logs. 4 logs, good heavens. It's a lot of logs. I was in the middle of doing something with these berry fools. Oh, sticks. Better than sticks. I wanted you to have better than sticks. Planks. Things I can carry for at a time. What else do you need? Poles. And 2 stones. There's a dangerous level of breadth. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. And figuring out in what order to do anything is going to be nearly impossible. Good workbench. Can make a crude bucket. Okay. And the crude workbench has an additional thing it can make. And I need my own manual crude workbench. God damn it. Once again, I need a manual crude workbench. Who could have seen this coming? What does this need? 2 logs, 2 sticks? Alright. Why find my own sticks when I know where sticks come from? Alright, what can I do here now that I couldn't before? Crude backpack upgrade. Upgrade! Upgrade! Upgrade. That's an upgrade. I can give it to a robot, and then a robot can carry 2 things at once! Huh? Huh? Appealing? I mean, this resolves a problem that I resolved by just making more bots. So I'm not actually concerned with how this, like, I don't directly need this thing, but like, I don't need to optimize the number of robots I am using in any given situation, really. If I can do something with 1 robot, great. But if I can do it with 3 robots, like, that's not any worse. It's fine. It's all fine. So I can put in my own upgrade slot. Yeah, now I have 2 backpack slots. Wild. But they still have to hold the same thing, right? Okay. So, presumably I can hit fruit trees. And I got an apple. Okay. What can I do with an apple? An apple is a food. That's great. I can also hit bushes. But I didn't get seeds, did I? Oh man, and I'm wearing the big backpack upgrade? Cool. I see. If I hit it, I don't always get a seed. Sometimes I get things that are not seeds. But I frequently get things. And the fruit tree no longer has fruit on it. So we need to be able to set up an orchard in order for this to make sense. Which we can't do yet. Oh my god, look at all this dung! I'm not keeping up. I'm not holding up my end of the bargain. Disappointing. Okay, what's going on here? You're waiting for bushes. Also, you need to hold. Hold. You. Yes. Stop. We're going to re-record. Instead of these things, you're going to pick up a wooden mallet. And then go. Also, I guess I have an apple, so here, have an apple. Alright, so we can't quite... Aha! Windobot, do the thing! Now you're recording as I wind up this robot. Repeat forever. And do it in the Greater Berry Area zone. Yes. Good. All right. All right. All right, I have not yet made a fishing stick. I have made a crude blade. I'm going to make another one just to find out what I can do with it. I don't really feel like I need a bucket right now, but we can work with that later. 2 stones. What can I do with a blade in hand? Alright, now that I'm holding a blade... I can chop cereal. The wild cereal specifically. Or this cotton. Or grass? I can chop grass? What does chopping grass look like? Like, what does it get me? Cut grass. Okay, sure. Am I going to want cut grass? The sheep immediately comes over and eats my cut grass. I guess the regular wild grass is too much work. You wanted to eat the cut grass instead? Fascinating. This only leads to more questions. I know. Needs to have more haya. Ooh, yeah. It's true. We could be more Link up in here. Yeah! Huh? Cutting grass is not as satisfying in this game as it is in in any Zelda game I have ever played. I cannot cut weeds. But I can cut cereal. If I cut cereal, will it grow back? Chance of rupees is too low. It's true, it's a big problem. We have some wild cereal, which the cow is immediately coming over to eat. Wow, what a problem. I need to build a pen for this cow. And now this is just regular soil. So no, the cereal will not grow back. Cow is hungry. Cow's about to get my blade. Cow is not about to get my blade. I cannot crude blade the cow. Alright. Alright, research is happening. We're learning how to farm. Is there anything else? Hello? Oh yeah, buckets and silos. I guess I'll try... What happened to the bot that's supposed to be making mallets here? Ooh, I can hold multiple things in my backpack. That's exciting. Which bot was supposed to be making mallets? forever. What's the problem here? Bot all good. Oh, it's just paused. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot going on, and I'm kind of excited about it, but also, like, it's a lot, for sure. Right, and I just never hit play here. That was the problem. Alright, you are making mallets. Making bacon mallets. And we need a team. Alright, who else is making stuff in the tools team? Which, nope. You. What are you making? Is that axes? I think that's axes. You go into the Toolie Coolie. Excellent. The game doesn't appear to be very different at all from when you played 2 years ago. I'll believe that. This robot is making shovels? That looks like shovels. I really don't need that going on, though. Whatever is going on over there, that doesn't need to happen. Mark 19 is making picks. You are also part of Team Tools. Cool. Where does your zone, Nanny Curie? You are part of the sawmill. Do you have a team? The sawmill does not have a team. Interesting. Some small QL improvements, maybe. Everything manual is tedious and frustrating is deliberate, but they thought they might soften it a bit. It's actually a very good point that once you have done something once, there is no point in ever doing it again manually. And the only problem with that is getting to the point where you're in the right mindset for actually just automating things and making sure that your automation tool chain doesn't break down. But overall, I'm enjoying this. I'm having a good time. There is definitely a lot to do, and as long as I have the time to do the thing within, like, the context of what it's trying to get me to do, and then move on to the next thing, it's great. I think the problem comes when all of a sudden there's too much to do, and I feel like I have to move on from one thing to another very quickly. But also that's entirely down to just how fast I do things, right? Like, the more I research, the more we're gonna get to that point sooner rather than later. What is going on here? Where is Barry? Okay. Find nearest bush in. Stop. There are bushes there. Why are you not doing the things? You felt you had to unlock things faster than I am because you didn't know what mechanics the game was hiding from you that might be useful sooner. That's true. Well, the thing is, like, I kind of want the technology unlocks to be paced such that I have time to explore the existing technology before it reveals new stuff to me and gives me something else to be distracted by. Okay. Why is this a problem? Does the mallet not let you do the thing? What is the problem here? Bot searching. With a wooden mallet in hand. Stick or flail, so not mallets. I see. I feel like I tried this, though, and it worked. Am I wrong? It might have a stick currently equipped, but I know sticks work. I thought mallets worked too, but maybe that's something I was wrong on. And now there's robots in the way, so I can't just pick up a mallet. Crude shears, crude flail. Well, flails definitely work, so let's switch it to flails. Alright, I'm going to need one of these. Two logs, two sticks. Sticks from over here. Alright, so now I can make flails, hoes, and scythes. Great. Super good. Super good. Ideal for thrashing cereal to get straw and grain, or for beating bushes to release fruit. Okay. This requires 2 sticks. So, we will have a robot do that thing. You! Flails? Flailer? Flailier is not an option. Flailier is fantastic. Alright, you are going to do the following thing. You are going to get a stick. And you are going to repeat this twice. Not 12 times, just 2 times. And then you are going to add a stick to the workbench. Until hands empty. And all of this will be done until this thing is not full, not empty. Till the thing is not empty. And all of that will be done forever. Go. Alright. Now, you stop, record. It's going to be pick up flail. Also stop, drop what you're holding, go. Cool. Yeah, alright. Sure, good enough. Alright, I'll see you go. Thanks for dropping by. Always nice to have new people around. Definitely appreciate the follow. I am glad you're having a good time. Alright, so this is good. You Berry Battery. You probably need to be on this team as well. Also, Berry Movers can be on this team. You can be on this team. And also Stop, Drop, and stop with the mallets because mallets don't work for this purpose. Instead, what you will do is... you will pick up a flail. Go, do the thing. Okay. We're gonna have you using a flail soon. So you can stop, drop everything, and learn to use a flail. Great. You are carrying berries around. You are on Team Berry. You are carrying berries around. You are on Team Berry. Craft bots do look very workhousey. Yeah, this is a little bit of a sweatshop. I cannot cut mushrooms. If the workers don't sweat, it's not a sweatshop. Yeah, fine, no problems. What is this? What is happening here? This is new. Crude shears is new. I guess I should make a crude shears and find out what they're for. I should also figure out if making a hoe is a good idea. And seeing if we can farm some stuff. Alright, I'm going to see about flailing some cereal and find out what that does. It does nothing. I cannot flail the cereal. Disappointing. This cereal is unflailable. Unflailable. Despite looking like one is supposed to flail cereal. Maybe it has to be raw cereal. The kind that the cow just eats in front of you. Alright. Then let's get a scythe. What else can I make over here? There was a hoe, right? I'm gonna make a hoe. Requires a crude blade and a stick. Huh? Well, I have a blade. And soon I will have a stick. And it looks like we're going to need a crude blade storage up here. And now I have a crude hoe. Which can also be stored in places. Alright, and I can hoe some ground. And this is now tilled soil, in which I can presumably plant something? Oh, this finished. Yeah, we should probably figure out what the next thing is. Robotics technology. That seems like a good idea. Sure, start doing that thing. Have a seed. You're out of... Ooh. Yeah. You are. And you're also out of range. Where are you supposed to go? Who are you? And what is your job here? You are a berry farmer. And you just got caught mid-transition. Okay. So we need a loose wind-up bot. We need another wind-up bot. And it needs to cover some additional territory. You are my roaming winder. You are an roaming winder. You do this forever, and the zone in which you do it is, I guess, this zone. Sure. Do it. Seems valid. Alright, research is happening. That's good. I want to build another crate on top of this. Can I build another crate on top of this? Is that how this works? Yes. And the storage is unavailable while I'm working on it. 1, 2, 3, 4 planks. And then 4 poles. So now it's just extra storage. Okay, good. It was at 25, now it's 60. So it's more than just another 25. That's pretty good. All right, let's stack this up again. Might as well, right? And 4 poles. Hello? I did not have sufficient poles. I didn't click enough? Insufficient clicking? So now it goes from 60 to 100. Okay. So it goes from 25 to 60 to 100. Sure. Okay. So can you teach me... This is crude tools, which I can maybe use for farming, but I don't know what I am planting. And I have fishing tools, but I don't see fish anywhere. Maybe I will eventually see fish somewhere? Denser packing from increased pressure due to gravity, maybe? Wow. Oh, I can walk in the water? Wild? But not in the deep water. Alright, well. I don't feel like I've gained anything from this. Alright. The WUV must continue to move. The factory must grow. You're waiting for a bush to become free. That's correct. Cooking still requires ingredients I don't have. Like, I can maybe be doing fishing things. Well, let's build that tool and see what I can do with it. What was I looking at? Hand net, catch bait and leeches, fishing stick? Hand net. Sure. Let's make a hand net. A pole and 5 planks. 1 pole. some planks. Why am I holding on to Love? This is distressing. I don't want to touch this. This is robot stuff. Used to catch bait and leeches. Where can I use this? I appear to be able to use this in seawater. It's a question for my therapist. Fair enough. Fair enough. And I found a bait fish. Okay. What does one do with a bait fish? Presumably uses as bait. Okay. All right, I'm listening. I'm paying attention. All right. I guess it is time to make a bait fetching robot. So let's make a bait fetching robot. First off, there needs to be a constant supply of nets, which means yet another toolmaker. 2 logs. Oh, I'm holding on to a fish. Yeah, get out of here, fish. And then 2 sticks. Alright, this needs to make hand nets. And then we need a robot to bring over 5 planks and a pole at a time? Yikes. Okay. Alright, new robot. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, where's one of these buried? Where's one of this loose roaming? You. We're gonna shift this over a bit. Stop. Record. The zone will move to encompass your new position. I don't know if this matters, but that's what we're gonna do. Go do the thing. Ah, you're going. Excellent. If only this game had transport corridors. Yeah. If I knew where the bots were going through, that would help. Alright, but you are going to become my net maker. Uh-oh, I've done a thing. Oh, God. Crude bot speed upgrade. Crude bot energy upgrade. Crude bot backpack upgrade. Which is different from a personal backpack upgrade. I can't just give a bot a backpack. I have to give him a bot backpack. Power upgrade. Can hold more in its hand. Sensor upgrade. Search range and search speed. Extra bot memory. Wow. Data storage. Bot drive Mark 1. Bot bod Mark 1. Bot head Mark 1. Bot. Basic bot workbench. Oh, this is going to have to change completely, isn't it? Oh, boy. All right, we're going to focus on the fishing. We're going to finish the fishing, and then we're going to do automation stuff. Yikes, 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 yikes. So much work to do. All right, well, come on, buddy. You are going to grab 5 planks at a time, but you can only hold 3 at a time, huh? Move to plank storage, take from plank storage. Move to workbench 8, add to workbench 8. And I think we're just going to repeat this 5 times. instead of trying to do this more efficiently. I guess in theory I could have it move, take 3, move, drop off, move, take 2, move, drop off. Focusing on the fishing, but we're thinking about the automation. Yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. Can I fit that here? And then I'd have to do this again? No, there's not enough room. Do that 5 times, and then add a pole. Now repeat all of that until the workstation isn't empty, and then repeat all of that forever. I'm gonna help you out a little bit here. Because this is gonna cause a problem. Because the number is wrong. Because I added 1. Alright, so now I stop you, and then I start you again. I don't know what to name you. Netboy. It's pretty atrocious. But, welcome to Toolie Cooling. I'm missing somebody. Who am I missing? Did I not add Flailier? I didn't. Why am I holding on to it? Did I just drop this somewhere? There we go. Perfect. What did you do here? What are you linking? What is this image? It's so true. It's so true. I hate it, and it's so true. Okay. So now we have a robot. This robot who is going to come pick up find nearest hand net. Yep. And then do this forever, I guess. Use held item hand net. Yep. Alright, so here's the deal. You do this until hand's empty, and then you repeat forever. Oh my god, you move so much slower than I do. Wow, wow, wow. And bait fish are stored in crates. So let's make some crates of bait fish. And I could make a basic block workbench at some point. Four planks. This is going to be so much easier to just make one here and then move it. Alright, and then move this over to here. And we need a robot moving the bait fish into the crate. Alright. Obviously. Like, what else am I gonna do with this? Let's be serious. We hope nothing comes to eat baitfish. True. Find nearest baitfish, move to baitfish, pick up baitfish. Repeat until hands full. And then move to baitfish storage 1. And repeat until hands empty. And then do that forever. I didn't hit the button, did I? It didn't even save? Excuse me? Why didn't it... It didn't save the program? How does it not save the program? That's kind of weird, no? Isn't that kind of weird? I feel like that's kind of weird. Alright, well, we'll try it again. Do I need to craft floppy disks? Apparently. Alright, we're gonna pick up a thing. Gonna repeat this until hands full. And this zone is going to include that. And then you're going to move here and drop off a baitfish. And you're going to repeat until your hand's empty, and then you're going to do all this forever. Good. Do it. Alright. Glad we had this talk. And you need a minder, so let's make you a minder. This is neat. I am enjoying it. Okay, so now we have baitfish. Now we have baitfish storage. What can one do with a baitfish? Gotta make some fishing sticks, probably. Here, have my hand net. Just stack nets on top of each other. That's definitely what that would look like. Love it. What can one do with the fishing stick? Fishing stick requires 1 pole. Well, I know where those come from. I might be able to fish here. Did I just fishing pull up a bait fish? I think that might have happened. A salmon! Cool. Well, I still don't know what bait fish are good for, but we'll have them. More of a spear than a pole? I agree. It is not a fishing rod. It is a fishing stick. It's just made out of a wooden pole, which is, you know, 2 different things. Alright, we're gonna need another robot to pick up salmon. Actually, we might not need these nets at all. If this sometimes comes up with bait fish. What the hell did I just get here? Where did it go? Something popped up and then disappeared. Like an octopus or something? Another salmon. Neat. Yeah, something popped up and then disappeared. That's kind of weird. Salmon. Okay. Well, that's pretty straightforward. Salmon is useful, though, because we can cook salmon, right? Tell me more about cooking salmon. Sashimi. Oh, I gotta chop up the salmon. Where does one make sashimi? Feel like there are more steps to this process. And it certainly doesn't involve a fishing stick. Maybe it involves a crude blade? So, I kind of wish... Yeah, I'll get there. I kind of wish... Maybe this involves more cooking technology that we haven't learned? Fish soup? Crude cooking pot? Upgrade from crude mixing pot? I see. I wish it showed you interactions, right? Like, knowing that soil or cereal or whatever exists is great. Knowing that I cannot currently do something with cereal, fine. But, like, I wish it showed you... Maybe it only unlocks it when you already have the technology to do it. But I wish it showed you what tools you need to interact with it in different ways. Like, I have nets. I have spears, or fishing spears, fishing sticks, whatever. So, when I mouse over seawater, I would like to see, like, can do something with nets, spears, etc. Given that I already have that technology researched. That is a thing I would like to see. Rather than this sort of extremely haphazard trial and error, equip a thing, click on everything, and see whether or not you can do something with it. Like, I have salmon. I don't know how to make it into sashimi. So I'm just kind of going through my list of tools until I find something that does it? Or maybe there's like a specific workbench that does it? Actually, here, right? Cereal seed. Flail plus cereal equals seed. Okay, so I can see some of it. I guess I should look up sashimi? And sashimi is, in fact, crude blade and fish. Okay. Okay, so it does show it. I just need to go through the effort of looking it up. Like this... Okay. Weeds requires a spade in order to... Okay, okay. So I can't necessarily figure this out from the game, but I can figure out from the blueprints list, which is, freely admitted, not what I was expecting. Cereal crop requires cereal seed. Okay. Cereal seed requires a flailing of the harvested cereal. And cereal requires a scythe and cereal crop. Although you can also do it with a crude blade, apparently, for whatever reason. Huh, I can use scythes to harvest flowers. That's cool. That's a cool thing. Ah, neat. Super neat. Super duper neat. Okay. So let me go get a crude blade then. Which requires 2 stone. My colonists look like they're doing okay. We've got a lot of WOV stored. Oh, I'm not doing the last tech. I should do the last tech. Requires a log. Like, as long as I have all this WOV, I might as well do something with it. God, WOV. It doesn't tell you which work construction is needed for those if they're not directly on a resource. No, it does not. Okay, but you can just chop sashimi up in place. And then weeds, you need a shovel. Got it. All right, well, let's make a robot cutting up some weeds, shall we? Because that's going to be useful. You... That's not what I intended, but sure. And what you're gonna do is come pick up a shovel. And once you have gotten a shovel, come do some things with weeds. Manage the weeds over here. Alright, and then... No. Stop. You do this until hand's empty. And then you do this thing. And you do that forever. This is the place where shovels come from. Yeah, that's good. And then weeds. This is what I wanted. In the weed patch. Yeah, do it. Oh, also, I guess take this shovel. Alright, and then loose weeds need to be taken over to the cooking pot. How are loose weeds stored? In crates. Great. Let's make a crate for the weeds. This is starting to get a little cramped, so let's do it over here. And once again, it is easier to make it up here and then move it. So this is fairly straightforward. Oops, that's not what I needed. Alright, and then we can move this crate out to here. And that will be loose weed storage. Where do I want this, actually? It can just be right here, actually. We're pretty close to the enrichment center. This is fine. What are you doing? What is your problem? Find nearest weeds. Why is this a problem? Use held item. Oh, because it's finding the loose weeds. Wow. Wow, it's finding the loose weeds instead of the dropped weeds. Oh, no. I want to watch you do the thing. Yeah, it's finding the dropped weeds. Okay, so we need another robot picking up the loose weeds. Find nearest weeds loose, yes. Repeat this until your hands are full. And then drop them off. And repeat this until your hands are empty. And repeat all of that forever. Go. Oh. The zone probably needs to change for you. Stop. Record. Yeah, this needs to be this sized. Go. Oh, my winder is out of wind. Alright, we need another winder. And this needs to be in... I think this is the berry zone, right? Might as well extend that down a little bit. Why not? Why is this not working? This is odd. There are weeds. You're not standing on weeds. Oh, it's backwards. You've got to move to it, and then you can do that. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's the first time I've had that error. Wow. How did that happen? I guess because I was rearranging things. Fascinating. You would think then it would still move to it, though, right? Like, it would use the held item on nothing, and then it would move to the weeds, and then it would find nearest weeds, and then it would use the item, but it's already at a weeds. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't move either. That's weird. Our berry finder is, not quite in range here. Okay with doing this manually every once in a while. Yeah, maybe it didn't save nearest at that point or something? That's kind of weird. It's pretty weird, right? I don't know. I think it's weird. Alright, but now we have weeds. And, oh, you're outside of the winding range. Alright, we need another winder in this range. Do it forever. And the range in which you do it is up through the top of the enrichment, down to here. Sure, go. Mostly you're just gonna hang out. Very rarely are you actually going to need anything. Is there anybody else in trouble currently? Oh, I never made a winder up here. Okay, okay. Well, this stack is still far higher than anything else I've done. Man, I should, This is still in progress. There's no new plans, though. How am I gonna get more achievement slabs if I don't get new plans? Sashimi is a food. But miso is also a food. And I kind of want to turn some sashimi into miso. Oh, we're definitely going to need a winder out here. Jeez. Alright, we're going to make this winder. And then we're going to make a dung winder. Phew, many things to do. Many things to do. Repeat forever. Alright. Cool. We did it. So now this thing is full. And there's nothing left to research here, I guess? I have to build a new research bench? Upgrade. Requires logs, poles, and stones. Yo, I have those. I have those. Have a log. Have some poles. And some stone, right? 4 stone? Alright, now what can it do? Ooh. Power technology. Robotics technology. Plant breeding technology. That's probably a thing we want. Construction, structural parts, simple stone shaping. Better livestock farming. Lots of options here. Wow. Construction, shelter. Pottery, cooking, construction. Clothing. And everything requires a wad of WUV to get done. Oh my god. Why? Well, look what they've done to me. I don't even know how elves work anymore. I wish that was intentional. If that was intentional, I could have played it off. Alas. What a disaster. Okay, I don't know how to make cooking. I don't know how to make torches yet. So maybe we'll do this other cooking thing. I really want to do cooking. Did I finish the certificates? I did not, but we're working on it. We'll get there. When we start using enough stone, because the picks haven't been completed. So I guess let's start with plant breeding. And I will bring you a seed. Alright, there is yet more fishing to be done. There's a lot of bait fish, and I don't know what we're doing with it, but it is there. Alright, time to make a spearfisher, which means time to make another workbench. Crude hut. It's got 2 hearts on it. These guys want shelter, right? That's how this works? Probably want to do this. Once again, it is easier to make them closer to home. So if I'm going to make a hut, let's do it over here by the logs, and then move it. I have gotten distracted from fishing yet again. Someday I will finish the fishing. Crude hut. So presumably... Oh boy. Y'all want huts, yeah? Colonist evolved. Yep. Level 2 is shelter. Colonists now give WUV X10 if you meet their needs. Wow. So do I need to do anything with the, the shelter? Or are your needs just met now? That need looks like it's just met. Does that bot have a battery problem or something? Is the low battery? It means that it is running low on battery, but it is not out of battery, unless you're looking at a different bot. Like, this bot is low, but it's not out. And then once it's out, the winding bot presumably will find it and wind it. Well, I think we want more huts, right? Is that shelter bar reducing? Why would the shelter bar reduce? Well, we need to get you guys more food. Okay, so I can do this some more for the other ones, but fishing. The fishing needs to happen first. I do not know what the point of bait fish is, so maybe we stop you from doing this bait fish stuff? Or maybe it's fine? And we just have a lot of bait fish around? Piles and piles of bait fish? I don't know, man. Whatever. Spears. We're making spears. That needs logs and sticks. Stick. Set this to make spears. And let's find a robot to teach about spears. Here's what you do. You find a pole. And you drop it off over here. And then you do that until this zone is not empty. And you do that forever. Alright. Now we have a new bot. We don't have a new bot. Why don't we have a new bot? What happened to our bot makers? Ah, it's not empty. Because Magic Maker's in the way. Okay, stop. Come to me. Now keep going. Ah, that's the first time that's happened. Bait fish to catch larger fish? Yeah, maybe. Eventually. Probably. It seems likely. But we haven't found a fishing rod yet. And I don't know if I can use bait fish with the spears. I guess I didn't try. What's the deal with bait fish? Alright, nets plus seawater produce bait fish. But we don't know what produces bait. Aha, here we go. Fishing rod. So a fishing rod plus bait fish plus fresh water can produce a variety of fish. But we need to have a rod, so it doesn't matter yet. Because I don't know how to make a rod. Maybe I'll eventually learn how to make a rod. How do I make a rod? Level 4 research. Nope. Fishing rod is level 3. So that is far away. So maybe let's cease with the baiting? Yeah, I think you are going to do something else. Stop. Drop. And instead of these things, you're going to come over here and pick up a fishing stick. Is this going to mess up now? Or is it going to figure out that held item means use stick? No, okay. Huh. So I have to teach it to use a different held item. Because it's doing a different thing now. Alright. I guess drop the stick. So that I can pick up the stick. Alright, give me the stick. Don't give him the stick! Learn to use. I already saw that these recipes don't necessarily show you all the ways to make a recipe work. That's true. There might be a variety of different ways to do a thing. Alright, use item fishing rod. Also, take this stick. I'm gonna put this fishing net with the other fishing nets. I guess if there's alternate ways to do a thing, then I'm probably better off being told about that. You're not doing anything. Okay. Oh, because I needed to... Why aren't you doing the thing? I told you how to do the thing. Aren't you supposed to be fishing stick? You can use your fishing stick on a bait fish. Okay, okay. I'm pretty sure I taught this bot how to do this, and it's not doing it, and I don't know why. Alright. Repeat. Until not empty. Oh boy. Disengage. What the hell is disengage? I guess if I click this button, it stops recording and also doesn't remember? Interesting. Ah, yep, you can use it on the bait fish. One of 10 bait fish. Now no bait fish. Ooh, okay. Can I do this to bait it? And it totally fills it up! Okay, okay, so we do want both. Alright, what is the problem here? Find nearest water in... Why is use item not work? All right, what if this zone was literally just this piece of water? Is it because it's not baited? It's probably because it's not baited. Okay. Bedoop. Because I'm already baited. Okay, stop again. Drop your rod. Taking that rod. Remember. Take from baitfish storage. Yep. So how fast does this use it up? Until held object empty. Until held object empty. All right. Neat. Nope, still not working. Why not working? Is it because it's not a fishing rod? But it recorded what I did, right? Like, that's... I don't know how to make that better. Why is this? I'm really curious. I don't understand why this isn't working. Yeah, it still says fishing rod. Can it just not do this until it gets a better fishing rod? Because it doesn't understand how sticks work? Can robots not understand fishing sticks? Alright, hold on. Hold on. We're gonna Google this. Autonaut robot fishing stick. Bots no longer fishing with fishing sticks. As of May 2 years ago. Looks like update 5 had a lot that revolved around fishing. Automated fishing has been improved. Continue this thread. Show me all the things. View entire discussion. Copied the new bot. New. Switch from fishing stick to good fishing rod. You just did the same search. Yeah, I found a Reddit post, and it's not exactly what I was looking for. Alright. Something about bait, but the thing is baited. Autonauts fishing stick. Fishing official wiki. Alright, official wiki. Here we go. Nope. Not getting anything here. This has no information that is useful. Nothing in Steam discussions? Cool. It's just me then. Great. It's not ideal. I mean, I think a fishing stick is actually just a low-level fishing rod, right? As far as the code is concerned. But why is it not working? Maybe my bots just can't fish until I get better rods? That's very odd. I don't like that that's how this is working. Like, it seems like it should be working better. Somewhat confused. Maybe even very confused. $1K, that'll be a while. Not you. Yes. Oh, wait, what? God damn it. You need to repeat until hands are full. And repeat until hands empty. You can optimize better. Well, my bot's taking the quick. Yeah, that's actually fine though, because it can't. I mean, I guess it could be. That could be a little better. It doesn't feel like it's wasting too much time, but yeah, that could probably be better. Because there's this, like, long delay here before it can do a thing. But I guess this way it mitigates the delay somewhat. Because it looks like it was delaying between... Yeah, alright, this is better. This is better. Not wrong. Well, I guess fishing is only manual at the moment, which blows. It doesn't feel like that's how this is supposed to work. But it is somewhat distressing that it's not fishing. And then I lost my durability. So it seems like a given fishing stick isn't actually going to last through 10 uses anyway. But the bait does help. Somewhat. It still says fishing rod. Maybe that's better? Maybe it's a different kind of fishing rod somehow? Nope, it is still incapable of using the fishing stick. Why? Oh, that's so irritating. That's so irritating. I'm probably better served using them farming anyway until I get fishing rods. Like, I suspect fishing rods are going to make a huge difference regardless. But, like, it's just... Like, I want it... I can clearly do the thing manually, but I can't automate it. Don't like that. Don't like that I can't automate it. Googling it again. Not that, like, Googling it again is going to help, but... So the only thing I've found so far on Reddit is a thread where upon this release, like the release of this feature, or like an update to fishing or something, somebody's fishing scripts broke, and then they just remade the exact same scripts and it worked. But that's all I have. Checking YouTube videos to see what it says in the program when it works. Okay. That would be good to know. I'm nearing that time? I guess I am nearing that time. Is there anything that I need to finish before I stop here? Anything that I'm going to forget that I had done before I come back? Robots are all doing things, so that's good. Science is happening. That's good. Really, the next thing we need to make sure happens is food. And this colonist is not getting fed. Why is this colonist not getting fed? Hello. Find nearest colonist. If I feed a colonist... Do we have salmon anywhere? No. I'd have to chop up a thing. if I steal this, and I feed this colonist, does that look different than find nearest colonist? Indeed it does. Okay. So this needs to be standardized before this can work. So you keep doing your thing, and I think we need to make sure that all the colonists have huts before anything else can happen. So let's give all of the colonists shelter. All 2 of the colonists shelter. And make sure that at least this much is working. And then we'll call it for the night, I think. What? Why? Can I backpack the colonist? I cannot backpack the colonist. I guess the stick is in the way? Oh, I have too much stuff in my backpack as is. Okay. Maybe I can backpack the colonist. Maybe not. No, I cannot backpack the colonist. Okay. Fine. Understood. Yep, and none of the berry feeders understand that housed colonists are different from unhoused colonists. Or that housed colonists are still colonists. Alright, so, in that case... Stop. Record feeding a colonist. Oh. Heh, heh, heh. Alright, and then the zone needs to match enrichment center. Record feeding a colonist. And it's this, and this, and this. And the zone changes. Go. And you... feed a colonist. Move to colonist, add to hut. And the zone changes again. Go! Alright, y'all are getting fed now. Y'all appear to be getting fed. Yes. It is unclear. This is probably still not quite enough food, but it is food. So that's good. Can't find any playthroughs where anyone tried fishing this early, so everyone already has rods. Distressing. Okay. So everything is loose weeds. There are no more weeds here. That's fine. You can just stay there and not do anything until something else happens. And this is full, which makes a fair amount of sense. I do eventually want to try cooking something. Anything. I don't know when that's gonna happen. I guess loose mushrooms or berries is probably the easiest way to do it. This will give a better food, I guess. But it feels like I am losing a lot of berries in order to do it. Berries aren't that easy to find. Well, I think that'll have to wait until next time. I think fishing rods is just not going to happen. Which is sad. I liked the idea of fishing. But we can do farming instead or something. The pile of dung grows ever higher. Try once again next time after a restart? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that'll make a difference. I guess I should find out what you need in order to get mushrooms. Since mushrooms maybe are a thing. Mushrooms? Whole plus loose mushrooms equals mushrooms. Okay. How do you get loose mushrooms? With a crude spade. I see, I see. And loose mushrooms are a food. Completely valid food. Herb mushroom. Probably better. Unclear if better. But valid. I could actually farm mushrooms if I wanted. That's an interesting thought. Oh yeah, I'm definitely enjoying it. I think this is really cool. Yeah, the fishing thing just not working definitely threw me off my stride. Yeah, so I think I do want to come back to this, want to get some more done, want to keep on keeping on, as they say, increase my automation empire. And, really make some things happen out here. I think that'll be good. But yeah, I'm into this. I'm happy to keep this going, and I'm excited to do more, I think. But yeah, that'll be next time. That'll be next time. Save complete. Hot dog. All right, well, call that good, I guess. Call that good. Swamp. Oh, I haven't seen swamp. There's sand everywhere. There are some trees. And some default cereal and some default cotton. Okay, so this might be a thing I want to come back to at some point. If I know where I need to look for specific things. Fantastic. Fantastic. This is my extremely tiny empire, but we're growing. We're growing. Swamp? Where is swamp? Around the edges. Okay. Places I haven't been. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's cool. There's stuff happening, and I'm programming robots to do the things. That's so much fun. I love the programming parts of it. I love making robots do the things, and the robots can do almost anything, which is great. That's great. That's fantastic. I love it when robots do the things for me. That is really just the best. So I want to make more of that happen, and Yeah, there's bees back here. I don't know what the deal with those are either. I have not found bees. There's also chickens, which may cause problems. It feels like any kind of animal is going to cause problems. The birds eating my berries, the absolute worst. Terrible. Ban all birds. Birds are jerks. You still like belts better. They're hypnotic. It's definitely a different way to play. Absolutely. Different kinds of things going on, right? This maybe doesn't scale as easily, but, you know, you have more flexibility in terms of what a thing does, which is really, really cool. I like having workers. I really like being able to automate at that level. Make a worker do the thing for me. That is delightful. So yeah, we'll definitely come back to this.